They just in the back.
Or I would.
They probably got separate people, one person's job just keep track of what people have in chips. Yeah.
Oh, in the World
And
Series,
welcome
the
everybody
chip have a-
to a Saturday evening version of
chips
the
have
Club Jack live stream.
Everything's right.
I'm Nate,
They have
joining you
chips,
here
once you put it
in the
you know
commentary
exactly where
booth.
it's ordered.
We have
People don't have
a
we don't have-
1-1 no limit
Yeah,
hold'em game started here for you tonight. There will be bomb pots, there will be action, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Shout out to
Small,
Flex, who
small,
is
big.
in the dealer box, Jackie
All right.
running things behind the scenes, and to all our
just wants to
players.
play.
Table.
We are kicking things off right now. Thanks for joining us right here at Club Jack in Louisville, Kentucky.
For your autograph and stuff, Now, he done me a favor last night, so I told him I'd be here.
3 raised to 6. Scott. Him fold. 7 fold.
First hand, James starting off with a ace jack.
You can read it there.
Very playable. Does choose to raise.
Just for the readers to pick it up.
9.
Don't see much
fold,
else out there except the
one
king
call.
queen.
2 call. 3 players thrown to the
And
flop.
queen 9 does decide to come along.
One
Very
check,
little for
2
anyone
check.
here. Ace high. James still good.
1 check, 2 check. 3 bets, 12. 1 fold.
Does lead out for $12 and gets the folds. Nice to take down a hand early here for James. First one of the night.
1.
First of many, I know he's hoping.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. This is my official, my first time here.
Looks like most players have bought in for around 200.
Is the
A
camera
couple players a little bit
rotating?
lower than that.
One
The
spot.
1-1 version of this game does allow for some newer players to get involved. Buy-ins anywhere from $40 all the way up to $300.
The bottom says
Club Jack, we love to get new players involved in the game of poker, so we do like to spread this 1-1 game rather than some of the games you may be more familiar with, the 1-2, 1-3, or even 2-5. But it does get spiced up a little bit with double board PLO bomb pots as we're on to the next hand here.
4 call, $1. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. No, they call. 7 call.
Yeah, that's the reason why they put mine behind me.
9
I was
call.
like, man, I'm gonna bump into that.
1 call. Option to big blind, 4 right. We have 6 players.
Looks like we'll have multiple players here going to the flop.
I have 6.
Have some minor technical issues here.
That's 6 players.
6.
It does appear that there's more than 3
9, 8,
players with cards in
7
front of them.
folds. 2 is check, 3 check, 4 check. 8 check, 9 check, 1 check. Check all around. Yeah, 7 folds. 7 is not in. So go into your turn.
And it appears
Check,
as if
check.
we are checking
Check.
all the way through.
Check all around. Come to the river. You.
Check. Check.
There we go. Technology finally catching up for us.
I'll check.
Check. Okay, everybody check.
It's jack high. I can't beat that. Jack.
Queen
All right,
high.
Queen high.
And checks all around. Looks like the queen high to go with the ace and 3 deuces.
C2 straddle for 5 on the button. Let me know you're ready.
If you'd like to be able to come play in our live stream, do feel free to hop on over to Poker Atlas, find us on there, Club Jack, and then go ahead and get yourself signed up and come on in, as I'm sure there will be seats that'll open up throughout the night, and certainly we can open up another table should we have enough players waiting.
Okay. Seat 4, put in a card.
What is it?
Put in a box. You got it? Okay, seat 5 fold. Oh no, hold on. 4, put back and forth.
Be sure to tune in to our live streams over the next couple of weeks. We have some very exciting big tournaments coming up.
Okay,
We've
got it.
not
So,
quite
seat
announced them
3,
yet, but
5
do
to
stay
call.
tuned as we have some very exciting tournaments that will be announced in the very near
Seat
future.
3, call 5. Seat 4, call 5. 5 folds. 6, raise to 10. Seat 7 folds. Seat 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. Seat 2 call. Seat 3 call. Seat 4 call. Fold.
Brett
Play,
does
go
choose to
flop.
raise here with his ace-10 suited, very reasonable. We do see
Is that Bart Simpson? Yeah. Is that Bart?
ace high flop.
The Simpsons.
on
Two
3.
players with an ace. Wheel does flop second pair.
3 bet 12. Seat 4 fold. Fold.
James choosing to lead out at this ace high flop.
Seat
We'll
2
get called by the
fold.
pre-flop raiser.
Mix up.
And that
I
must
guess
set
that's
off
your
a
phone.
few alarm bells here.
The good old
Could be a
Simpsons.
king, but certainly is ace 6.
Show I never watched.
Not
I
feeling
used to watch all
super
the
strong
time as a
here.
kid, man. Great show.
What's that other show?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't watch it. Yeah, I never watched that. Yeah.
That was a good one.
Was it?
Seat 3.
Not that the Simpsons was.
Yeah.
Turn doesn't really change anything.
Nobody's got no Bugs Bunny.
3 bet 10.
James does choose to
6 call.
lead out a little bit smaller
Yeah, that's
than he
old.
did, and just a call.
Heavenly Father,
Brett may be
Lord,
feeling that his ace could be dominated as well, but with the 10 on the river,
I like DuckTales.
Three
I
bet
think we'll be
10.
seeing a
DuckTales
raise
was
here.
good.
I like the cat and Tweety Bird.
6 raise to 25.
Does go ahead and raise to 25. And James should know, even with most of his stack in there, has to know his ace is no good here. Been called, flop and turn, and then raised on the river. This is a spot just to let it go.
Three calls.
But with so much invested, hard to blame him for calling with an ace,
Everything.
but definitely one that I think you could get away from there.
Buttons on 3.
I can't, man. Appreciate it. I thought you
Pot was just so big relative to the raise, $15. You don't have to be right very many times for that to be a correct
That's
call,
what I was thinking. Either that or.
but I believe that it's going to be a very, very low percentage of time that raise there
I put them
is not
definitely
with at least a better ace, if not two pair.
That's one card.
Gary has
Gary? He's supposed to be here at 4.
to, really.
Gary and Chris and Alyssa are supposed to be at 5. So $3. No?
Have they done?
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. Raise one
Will
raise to
picking up the
5.
first big hand of the evening, pocket aces.
2 make it 15. 3 folds.
Will 3-bet up to 15.
C4 fold. 5 fold.
One thing that you will see frequently in this 1-1 game
1 and 2.
is the raise sizes tend to be more similar to a 1-2 or even a 1-3, occasionally to 5, most often to 6 or even $10.
Who cares about it, right?
Heron,
Because we're all
not a
thinking the
whole
same
lot
thing.
here except a backdoor spade draw.
About that, though,
And
I
this
like
bet
that.
should just be too much,
1 fold.
and Will takes it down right here. On a board that dry, probably a case to be made for going ahead and checking back the flop as it would be very, very hard for your opponent to
So I gotta get chairs and
How about
sit there and
flop you
let
there?
her, let her
give
roam.
him enough opportunity to catch up enough that he wants to stick around for added value.
Looking for stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Has those dealers that you asked to deal, have they ever done string before, or have they have?
Well, my deal is her, but
Yeah.
the tractor couldn't make it today, so she had to do that.
Who's her?
Yeah, you say that you wanted her to do?
She's the dealer. She
She's
knows
here.
what she's doing.
Oh, man.
She's got all the rest of them beat.
Wait a minute, I'm here.
You're just a little slow starter.
Well, so
Oh.
much stuff. Yeah, we.
Did I deal you the first hand winning?
Yeah, a big hand, like
I
100.
forgot to tip you too.
Yeah, that's like
Oh, you
100.
forgot to tell me, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta have the comebacks.
You made
If someone's gonna sit there and get on you, you
7
gotta have
four,
the comebacks.
8 folds, 9 folds.
You did win a big hand on the first one. It was like 100,
One
maybe
fold.
$150.
Two
hand.
wins.
Again here,
12.
picking up nice
Yeah, that's
hand
what
with
I
his
thought.
pocket
I
nines.
was keeping track of the
3, 4, 4
of
calls.
the,
Scott, very reasonable,
the pot. I
queen
knew it was a
10.
good one. So it's 12.
12 to call, C5 thinking. Fold. C6.
Probably the only pot I
Call.
win today.
Hey, as long as
Third player thrown in the
you
middle.
know how to. I played with you in tournaments before, so up here, so you know how it goes.
Yep.
6.
And we will see 3 players
Check.
to a flop. Can't exactly tell what the flop is just yet.
Ace of diamond. Jack of diamond. Ace of diamond. Ace of spades. And
Ace,
5
ace 5.
That's a close.
No one holding an ace.
5 club. Ace of diamond and ace of club.
Will with the
Okay, they all fold.
best ability to represent it.
Fold to my ace.
Can't, you
It
want
looks
to
like
throw?
he did. Graphics. Feeling like they're
Yeah, he
catching up
grabbed
now.
and everybody folds.
Will leads out into that pot and does get a fold from both players, neither with much equity
Probably got me in trouble.
and very reasonable.
Nice hand.
Will off to a strong start early,
6 or something.
hoping that his run of premium hands early will continue on throughout the night.
You got me in trouble.
Certainly wish you could get a little more value out of those early premiums, but always good not to lose with them either.
What, in the tournaments? Yeah, I don't mind the tournaments up here. I just think once it gets high, the blinds are basically all in best.
Full game to get things kicked off here, but if you are wanting to come play,
If it does,
do look us up on Poker Atlas.
20,
Drop your name on the list,
decide to chop it.
and we would love to
Basically
see you
just all in face right there.
out here under the lights, taking your shot at all the money on the table.
Ace 10?
This game has a tendency to
Nah, if you got
grow quite a bit throughout the night.
8.
1-1 being just the starting place for the game.
But I still would have bet it, so I guess whatever you would have done.
Yeah,
9 folds.
I just thought you might
One
have
fold.
a higher ace.
2
That's the
fold,
reason
3
why I
fold.
Right.
didn't
Fold.
call. Raise it to 5.
Tommy on the button with the ace 10.
C5 raise to 5. C6 call.
Looks to have made it 5 straight.
7 call. 3 go to the flop.
And both blinds reasonable hands to call just $5 bet. Tony with the best of it on the flop.
Check's good.
But Tommy with his gut shot.
7 check.
And
5
ace
check,
over.
all around.
Not in
We
bad
got
position.
Georgia Tech next.
Probably be a good game.
C6.
That should be Florida State.
Turn 7. No one holding spades, but
I think
Tony
so.
with his 2 pair does have to feel pretty good about his chances here.
7 bet 5. 25. 5 fold.
We'll go ahead and lead out.
6
Is that home
fold.
or what?
And
Home or
both
what?
other players fold.
I can't remember that.
It's Alyssa.
Is it? Then after that, it's another good game too, right? Yeah. I think that's at Miami though, ain't it?
Oh, that's it.
Thanks. 6.
It'd be a tough one either way, whether it's a home
She
or
went
a
outside
road.
again?
Oh, yeah, control.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you ready? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, switching the other.
Don't forget your phone.
Good enough, everybody.
You have a jack something?
And looks like Alyssa will be coming into the box.
I had queen seven.
27.
That's your
Oh, you hit that two pair on the turn.
Yeah, but you didn't bet out.
Need some powder.
You probably can.
Showing off the
When the seven came.
red shirt club
Yeah,
jack.
they're all sticking together too. Awful white.
Nice aiming.
The big blind special.
Ain't that the truth?
I wouldn't have done that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I mean,
only
it's
$4 more.
$4
Yeah.
I had queen seven over here last night on the blind, and it come queen seven.
Oh. People betting into you?
Well, I think it was just one on the
Sorry,
player.
that's not. Copper's worse. That's it.
Okay.
It's gonna make it look thick because they're still together.
Wax it good a few times.
Just one
She's here. Force cards need to be scanned.
What's your name? Skylar. Skylar? S-K-Y-L-E-R.
I can see the
Nine,
cards.
nine folds.
I know what he got, guys. I wasn't even trying to look, yo.
I think I still have
He's got a full club, yo. And I'm just keeping it honest.
You want to do the daily feel, Monday?
Scott with just the limp on the suited ace.
Six folds.
Typically a pretty good candidate for a raise. You really want to chase out a few of these other hands, with the ace-5 offsuit and certainly the jack deuce.
Ball player. We do.
We'll see if that's part of a
I'm just kidding.
overall strategy for him.
Yeah.
Check.
7 check. 8 check.
With that flop, no player going to be feeling very good about their hands. First aggressive action might take it down, especially now with kings and the
First
queens
hand.
out
7
there.
checks.
I can't believe Colorado knocks 300 basically on the
8
money line
checks.
against Colorado
1
State.
check.
In Colorado State.
Yeah.
Colorado State gonna win that game.
I think so too.
Four checks, $6.
Plus, so they're like plus 290 on the money line.
Scott
I mean, they
finally
had them last
with
year.
a small
They had
bet
them
here,
last year, and they got the same,
and that should get through.
same guys back.
Yeah, they was getting into it.
Yeah.
Like a week leading up to it. And then
Kings and
October,
queens with an
yeah.
ace.
Oh, that's the reason why I was asking, see if they can put some football games on.
If you're enjoying the live stream action, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. And if you're watching us on YouTube or Twitch,
I don't know what
ahead
good
and
game is on.
hit
Right?
that subscribe button
I
and
definitely
follow
do the
button.
Super Box, but
We'd love to see you back here.
3:30.
Do live streams at least twice a week.
Brunson, they call
There will be another one tomorrow, about the same time, 4 or 5 o'clock.
Oh, that fight's
It will also
tonight,
be the same game you're seeing here, the 1-1 no
see, that'll be
doubt.
on, that'll probably be
And then on
this
Wednesday
TV,
night,
But that's one reason why I came up
Come
there.
to
They said
you
UFC
with
and poker, so I was
the
like, nah,
PLO action. It has
I got
been
up earlier
big
today.
pots the last 2 weeks. We've seen pots nearing $2,000
$3
each week.
rattle here and 1 will.
Go ahead and let us know if you'd like to
Yeah, hey, Scott,
get
you're
on the list for that.
Will you pull them off?
You can call up and get yourself put on the list. Even for Wednesday, we go ahead and have people pre-register for that want to play, and we will hold a spot for you. Or you can show up on the day of, or give us a call ahead of time, and we'll save you a seat.
3 folds. 4 calls, 5 calls.
You might just holler and do raises.
6 raised to 15. 7 calls, 8 folds. 9 calls.
Brett raising to 15 with his 9-10 suited. A personal favorite hand of mine.
4
Lots of reasonable hands to call out there. And we do see 5 people enter this pot.
5 folds. One or 9 checks.
Tony with the only ace.
4 checks.
5 ways into this pot. Pretty safe to
6.
take a bet if it gets to you.
7 raises. 30.
And
9
does
folds.
choose to raise here. Just a min click back. Tommy with the raise and re-raise in front of him correctly lets it go.
6 calls. Heads up, guys.
Brett will choose to call. Second pair, backdoor hearts. And gets another 10 on the turn. We'll see what he chooses to do here. Does choose to check, will induce the action behind him.
7 bets, 25.
And does he pull the trigger here?
6 calls.
Does just make the call. We'll see if he can get any additional value. Tony still has to be feeling pretty good about this ace. Opponent could very easily be holding a smaller ace.
6 bets. 7 bets, 50.
Brett, a little bit of Hollywood here. Will at least be calling, but I do expect to see the all-in here in a moment.
Gotta go see what is it.
6 calls.
Just a call.
What you thinking about?
Wow, I was thinking of 10x something.
Decides to
Nice hand.
call there on the flop and takes advantage of another 10. Hard to think Tony went anywhere wrong in that hand. Ace Jack. His hand was underrepresented as he did not re-raise pre-flop.
We have 10-9.
Could easily have been up against a smaller ace there.
Am I blind?
No, not yet.
Nice hand.
Small blind for dollar. Actions on you, Will. 2 folds, 3 folds. No, Scott's cards like this. Pull them off and on again, Scott. Sorry. You did. Move them around. Take a shake. No.
Gary Dalton in the chat. Let that guy off lucky. I agree with you. If you call there with the 10 and hit a second one, get the guy to bet into you twice. I do believe the correct play is to go ahead and stick the remaining
Force call.
$50 or so that he had behind in the pot.
6 folds. 7 raise. 8 fold. Yes, 6 all raise.
Tony with the raise to 6. Should have a couple callers here.
1 fold. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Does get 3 callers.
I think so. It's like a 15-minute delay then.
Quite the flop for Scott with his 7-5, the most speculative of the calls pre-flop. Does flop a straight in very good position.
4 bets, $5. 5 raises to 15. 7
I'd like to see that bet slightly larger, but he does get raised by Tommy with a top pair. We'll see what he chooses to do here.
Get raises. 4 raises to 50 total.
Makes it 50. And with the line that he's taken here, I do think that Tommy can get away from this hand. A very small bet on the flop, and when he gets raised, you get 3 bet on the flop in these stakes.
5 folds.
Absolutely. Tommy with a good decision there. Very, very rare for a
That's
flop
just on
3 bet at
5.
these stakes to not be representing
Thank you.
the exact strength that it seems to be.
Nice hand.
Well, I should've just wrote it out.
Tommy with a disciplined fold. Easy to talk yourself into a call there.
Million at a time.
Me
I was
too,
hoping that he
but-
didn't have the 5-7 on and hit it straight.
Top pair, queen kicker, but is able to get away. Nice play.
Called whatever, so he could
I
have
will take
connected.
one.
But I was hoping that, he didn't, and maybe on the flush draw, go ahead and get him off of it.
Get down.
No, I had a pair on the board. But you already had your made hand, so it didn't help me, man. Did not help me. Nice hand though.
4 calls. Correct. 5 raises to $6. 7 calls, 8 folds.
Tommy does come in for a raise with the jiggities.
I'm gonna raise.
9's going to raise to 15. 1 is going to fold. 2 folds.
Hey, Flex.
4 calls.
Does get 3-bet by Tim, the ace king suited. This has some potential to get large. Does not choose to raise again with the jacks and
With 4 ways.
gives Scott and Brett an opportunity to see a flop with suited hands.
I'll put it on there.
No, yeah, I was just trying to get some football on the rest of it.
Just go to YouTube.
That's the only one.
4 checks, 5 checks.
And multiple players with a piece.
Yeah.
6 checks.
I used to have, I just don't.
9 raises 25. Or
Brett
bets
with
25.
top pair does lead out.
Anybody need drinks here?
That was Tim.
Soda, anybody?
Tim leads out, top pair, top
5
kicker.
calls.
It's over there.
Should probably get 2 calls here. Can't see Brett going anywhere. Call king 6,
6 folds.
and he folds. Okay, very conservative play from Brett. And protecting his winnings a little bit.
5 checks, 9 checks.
Alright, I'll back to work now. Woo, that was
5
tough.
checks.
Tommy does get some extra equity, but it goes check check on the river.
Should re-raise.
Very surprised to see Tim not go for additional value in that hand. Ace king so strong in that
That's why I didn't
position.
re-raise.
Tommy has to feel like he got off a little lucky there, as he likely would have called one additional street of value.
Thank you.
If I re-raise, you will re-raise me, then it'd been all right.
He's up at the
Did you?
stand
Well, I had,
there.
if I hit my queen and it didn't 8, I could have hit a 7, so I was somewhat open-ended. On the flop, I was with the gut, and the turn made me open-ended.
You don't pay no money.
Nice hand, man. If I went
Nice to
all
see
in,
everyone
call it
tuning in
like
tonight
four o'clock.
for the live stream. Once again, we are down here at Club Jack in Louisville,
Yeah,
Kentucky.
That's the reason why I didn't re-raise.
Yeah, I would've.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget you can share the stream
So, Jacks too.
to social media.
But, you know,
Friends that may want to watch or even play. Give us a call here at Club Jack, or go on Poker Atlas, download Poker Atlas and log in, and you can reserve your seat at one of our live stream games either tonight. We will have another live stream tomorrow, same time, 4 or 5 o'clock start time. Same game, 1-1.
It's on sport.
And then Wednesdays are our big PLO stream.
Raise to $6.
Let us know if you'd like to throw your name in the ring and show us what you got on the felt. Brett does pick up the jacks. They slide down 1 spot from Tommy to Brett. Just a call.
Jacks.
9 calls. 1 calls. $6 to be up.
I think in Brett's position, although jacks can be tricky, seems like he may be a little bit newer to the game. With a hand like jacks, you really want to be raising it up here just to thin the field out. Otherwise,
2 checks.
you won't really know what you're up against here on the flop.
5 checks. 6 checks.
No one with a huge amount of equity here.
9 folds.
And this may just get folds all the way around.
1 call. 2 folds. Wait a second.
It's 1 call from the 6 from Heron.
Alright, well, I got a couple on at least.
And Tommy does choose in here as well.
Duke Wake Forest.
Here.
I'm trying over here,
5
guys.
checks.
I'm trying.
6 bets, 15.
Tommy. Flush draw does come in, but he does make a very sneaky 2 pair. This will be at least a call. Would not be surprised to see a raise here. Such a wet connected board. You can either choose to raise here, try and get all the equity realized on the turn,
5 checks. 6.
but going to a river
Not the jacks.
and is not able to maximize there with his 2 pair, as Brett does check behind.
Those things that get you in trouble, dude.
They're hard to play.
Freaking pocket jacks for. I was just hoping you didn't hit a flush on me.
Brett does lose the minimum in that hand with the jacks, as likely the 6-5 suited would have come along. But in a hand like that, if you're raising pre-flop, or re-raising pre-flop, and then leading out on the flop, a lot of times those second pairs that are so low can't continue on the flop once you've shown additional aggression pre-flop.
2 hearts and the 5 of hearts.
Like to
gave.
see him get just a little more aggressive, but can't blame the guy,
$5 straddle
as in this case the results.
They came
Allow him to
4,
lose.
9, 4, 4, 6.
So we've got a $5 straddle.
Sorry.
And then 5 came on the turn.
Usually as the night progresses, you'll see many straddles.
Gave 3 hearts on the turn.
One fold.
If you're not familiar, a straddle does allow for you to put in what amounts to a third blind, and also gives you the last action if it is just called around to you. Here at Club Jack, we do allow for straddles anywhere but the blinds. First option is given to under the gun, and then to the button, and then proceeds past under the gun. A couple of big hands here. Heron with the ace-king suited, Scott with a nice ace, and Will with king jack.
Yeah. 4 looks like he's got it.
Scott does look like he's going to call. Ace on the flop would be disaster for Scott. This spot is already a good portion of his stack. And I do believe we're just going to see this get all in here on the flop.
That's 25.
That's 25.
4 calls.
Surprised that it was so small of a bet.
4 checks.
Thought was so little behind for both players. There we go, that's the all-in, and I think we'll see a pretty quick call from Scott. Won't be loving his position, but $190 in the pot, only 90 behind.
4 calls.
This would be a good disciplined fold, not one that we're likely to see, and he does make the call. We'll see the bad news. Drawing to just 2 9s, as we saw one folded pre-flop, and the king kicker does play.
These ace king is overrated.
Hey, Scotty, you better add on.
Thank you.
Anybody back there? Yeah, okay. Hey, add on in the middle of the game.
If there's no one on the list,
What you learn more?
he's behind you. Oh, there's 3 people on the list.
Shout out to the staff helping make things run smoothly tonight. We had Flex, who you see there in the red hat on the screen there briefly,
Yeah, you got to wait.
manager of the poker room. Always one to be
Flex is telling
Yeah, he can come
doing
back.
things for the players, getting these live streams going, working hard to get the games
Hopefully they
going
might get
here.
another cash game going where
You have Alyssa in the box dealing tonight.
we have 2 more guys.
Jackie in the back room helping with all the technical.
small
And
blind.
then myself. I am Nate here with you, commentating live.
I'm
Will
sorry.
you move yours?
Drop some comments in there. I do read the comments
Fold it.
as we go along. If you have questions,
Good one.
feel free, put them in the chat.
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay. Okay, so 6 calls, 7 folds, 8 calls, 9 calls, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 checks, 5 checks. Thank you. So you have 6 players.
Does look like we'll see a near family pot here. And a couple of diamonds on the board, especially with that ace of diamonds. This could spell disaster for Donnie,
4 checks,
as Tim is drawing to the
6 checks.
nut flush draw. Donnie to the second nut draw.
Silent assassin.
Don't see either of those players folding.
You know what I'm talking about. I know what that tells me to do.
Scott with the mystery hand here. Looks like the reader didn't quite pick up his cards,
6 calls.
but does have enough that he calls. Very likely that he's holding an ace of some sort.
4 checks.
It's sucks, but it kind of makes you where you don't want.
Donnie has to
I'm
love
not
this
saying you play a
position,
silly hand, but
even though he's in really bad shape.
get back in.
It's not a freeze-off tournament.
Nine
You know what I'm
calls
saying?
Now is open-ended with diamonds.
100%
for
right.
heads up.
He was here first.
Yeah.
I agree, but
And
Actions on
worst
you.
3 on the river will save
yeah,
Donnie
you can't try to get one of that.
some
No,
chips,
hey,
unless he chooses to
I
bluff
agree,
it this
but-
here, which would very likely work. Tim only has the bluff catcher of a 3.
8 checks.
It goes check, check,
Well, then you should have the right to try
and the
to
3 will take it down.
Maybe they can make it fair, maybe one add-on.
yeah.
Have one add-on.
Brad in the
where
chat. We do not yet have the second game going, but it is likely tonight that we will have a second table going here. I would say within the next hour. You can always go to Poker Atlas and look up Club Jack, and if you put your name on the sign-up list, then we can look to get a secondary game going.
But I think that if they allow maybe one add-on, that wouldn't be the problem, where someone can at least try to get some of the money back. And this poker club, they probably take suggestions and stuff like that to see what they can improve on.
Yeah.
They just started this, I think, a couple weeks ago again?
Yeah, this is like
2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I asked like a couple months ago, and they said they wasn't even gonna do it again. But I guess they changed their mind, so they're trying to go small and try to build a crowd up.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls, 1 calls,
$1, no
2
holla.
folds, 3 calls,
I'm gonna
We are playing 1-1 no limit hold'em
6 raises,
with the occasional straddle.
Come on, young gun.
9 calls,
I do like to see Brett raising with his suited ace.
1
Try and
call,
chase some of these other hands out of the pot.
We have another table here. You wanna stay there until you finish that, or you wanna come over here?
Alright, so they raise a
We're
10,
gonna
2
start a
callers,
new table here, so
30
you
in the
can
pot.
do the regular game.
5 folds. We got 3 raises.
Does get 2 players to fold.
Oh, did that read that? Yep.
Tim flopping 2 pair,
6 checks, 9 checks.
93% equity on the flop. And
6 bets, $10.
Brett choosing to test the waters with a $10 bet. Will get called.
Heads up.
Will Brett choose to continue representing a hand on the
6 checks.
river? Does not.
Time bets 30.
Tim, no choice but to lead out here with a bet
6 folds.
and a quick fold.
Look at the cards. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, they were pretty good cards.
2 pair?
Hey, King Man.
10, 9. I forgot what was even on the board. I knew there was some things.
2 kings.
2 teams?
You already win the pot.
And the queen?
You don't have to see a lot.
Not anymore.
Oh, so you had the boat, the king 9. I knew there was a queen out there too, right?
Yep.
King, queen, and king.
I was hoping to get you straight.
No struggle that I see.
No, it's
When
putting that feeler
when
net
did
out
you hit
there.
the
He
boat,
called
on the
too
turn?
quick.
Yeah,
He hit the boat on the turn?
yeah, second game.
Actions on 8. 8
If
folds.
it's true, he has.
Oh, we can go back and watch. Yeah, so young buck,
Actions
just know that. Just know that, young buck.
Export clubs right there.
No, they ain't too bad. No, I'm not saying
2
bluffing.
bets, $12.
don't
6
watch the
raises,
replay.
12. 3
Yeah.
folds, 4 folds.
They probably had ace.
We can go back and watch and study.
Will
$12
raises with the
fees.
ace 9.
7
And
No, what I'm saying is
6
like,
folds.
once you.
does get 1 call out of 10. Tim's been running well so far this evening.
You want to hear, you want to do the 20 next to me, I understand what I'm talking about.
And 6 folds.
See if he can continue his run
Anybody
good.
wanna move back there?
I'm cool with it.
Heads up. Heads up, guys. Okay, sorry.
And does outflop the ace.
Oh, yeah, it's
9
a fun
bets,
game.
$10.
I'm too old to play sports now, so just talk about my sport.
It's a lot more skill than I thought.
And a
A lot
quick
of people
fold
say
out
it-
of
it
the
does take-
ace-9.
Yeah, it is luck though.
It's probably evenly split. Well,
You can get
Well,
one.
it depends, because
I think
you
it's,
gotta see how other people play.
it's a lot of discipline too.
Yeah. You play a lot of these players and they catch and then the skills somewhat go out. If you're playing strategy and the other ones don't understand the strategy, that's the issue.
Just like 7 and 8.
Yeah, when he gets here, I'll start, and then when someone gets out, I'll probably go over there. When I get
I think I started playing
I can
probably
tell.
around 06, 07. I used to hate gambling. I used to make fun of my
Donnie,
buddies
your
for
big
doing it.
line.
I was sleeping on the couch waiting for them to go to the bars. And one day I woke up and I was like, man, we was going to go to Bar Louisville. And I got tired of waiting for them. So I cashed in for like
Well, it was 90
$20 or $30
So,
and didn't know nothing about poker. And he was telling me on the way,
9
we was so bad that
new one, so.
we was doing the flop first. You can see the flop on
3
that.
calls,
Like we didn't even know how to play. And
5 calls,
and
6
I won
raises.
for a week straight. No one believed me. Every time I was like needing
The
like
$1 hands here. Donnie with the real hand showing up with the 9.
I bet crazy. They called me. I won for like a week straight. And
9 calls.
the rest is history, and the book started. Me playing poker.
It's Brett that actually raised with the
But it
10-9.
is fun, man. It's some-
Will not be getting a set on this flop as all the 9s are accounted for. One of the reasons why Tim actually has quite good equity with his Jack Deuce. James sitting on a very short stack, actually all in with his 10-9.
Actions here.
Best he can hope for is a chop.
That's $8. 9 folds.
We'll see if Brett continues on here. Not a whole lot of equity and does get out of the way.
That's it, huh?
James looking for a 10.
He doesn't
10 only.
He's all in.
I used to go all the time. I slowed
And
down.
he
a
will
little
be
bit, but,
rebuying.
I used to go for March Madness. I go like,
Fourth.
like
Letting another player take a seat.
the Flamingo too. Got a nice pool during that time. Yeah, but King 10.
I had 9, 10. We all had the same hand.
Oh, did you?
He had pocket 9s, he had 9, 10.
What's he? Bust him up? You can go back and play right here. No. Take all your chips. Give me 10, I give you the chip.
Small blind round.
But this all you
Your
drink?
big blind.
I do think he needs to add a little bit of time for some of us. I don't think he has.
I'll buy those back for you.
Fractions here, $1.
And you have to give your place
1
card
call.
for
Maybe you can get one of those ball washer things.
Heron with the queens just choosing to call.
5 calls.
We'll see if Brett chooses to raise it up. Does make it 15. Ooh, Donnie with the kings. Heron getting ready to run into a blender here
8 re-raises to 35.
as he has underrepresented his hand.
35 or 36.
I think there's every possibility we see an additional raise from the queens here, as we should. And just a call,
I'll sit down.
playing very trappy poker. But will bring Brett in with them.
Coach is probably gonna get fired after this year. If they keep losing like this.
Who's that?
Whoever the Florida football head coach is, I think he's already on the hot seat.
Florida State just lost again today.
They lost again.
They're on 3.
King on the flop
And
might
they
save
talking
Heron.
about, I don't even think they should even make the playoffs last year.
And Donnie with so much coverage on this board.
They would have definitely made it this
We'll
year.
see
with
what he
the 12
does. Has just
Oh,
about a
yeah,
pot-sized
yeah,
bet
facts,
left.
but it's just-
I don't know, man.
their schedule last year was so weak.
Yeah, they're getting. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jordan Travis leaving just shows.
We'll make the down bet to
Yeah.
25.
9 calls, or 1
Yeah.
calls.
Queens can't let go
They
yet.
wanna get out
And
of the
Brett
ACC
has a
and they
reasonable
can't even- they had
call
been
here
good
with the
last year,
second
but
pair. Backdoor straight and flush outs.
stuff.
6 call.
I'm a UL fan, but I know
Especially
about the
Texas and
SEC.
Oklahoma now.
and
Queen of
football.
Hearts
Used to be
is in Heron's hand.
the Big East. used to
Queen
be
on
like
the
that in
turn here.
basketball
Or another 10 or jack.
in the ACC.
Ooh,
That,
that is an action card. Donnie with the top set.
$94.
Doesn't change the board. The Queen's very underrepresented here. And Brett does pick up additional equity with the flush.
30. Probably more than that.
Heron has to be
Right at 100.
feeling like not raising pre-flop puts him in a very odd spot. I do think he can get away from this hand with a player behind that also made a call on the flop.
oh, we're getting the club going.
1 folds.
But he does make the call. Oh, he folds. Good.
I thought we were
Good.
trying to get the club going.
That's a good play. Smart knowing with the player behind. Might have seen Brett even cutting out some calling chips, helping to inform the decision.
Aces.
Old Queen.
And
Oh,
Donnie
trip
with
kings.
the
I knew it was aces.
full
and
house
kings.
on the river.
That I
Does he
did.
got a? How did that go? How does it go in cash? Does he got to show?
Not what Brett was hoping for.
Yeah.
I'm saying does he got to show his card?
Biggest hand of the night
I
so
know it's
far.
different in cash and
You don't
tournament.
have aces or kings.
We got king queen.
More. Well, more.
No, I
knew you had something.
There's the way of Donnie. A regular down here at Club Jack. If you just joined us, this is our Saturday evening 1-1 no limit.
I could tell within the first.
If you were
maybe 30
new to the game, looking for an opportunity to play, live stream, show off for your friends, come down Club Jack and see
Yeah,
us.
he's right here. He called.
We do have
He called.
Here's my.
one or two people on the list. We'll look to start a second game if we have more players here.
That I did.
And
I did. Relays.
if someone does bust, then you could have your chance to play under the lights, on the stream.
Relays like you.
What do you have? A king?
We look forward to seeing you.
Pocket queens?
Yeah.
Here's my player.
Memberships for all of September are half off of your daily membership, just $5 if you want to do a daily membership.
Like on the
Or
floor.
you can do a monthly or annual membership.
Hopefully you trip up. If you tripped up, then.
There is no rake
But
ever.
you know, you gotta call
in
this
this
I do
one.
is kick.
Tournament's totally different. Tournament's like a fully-
If you're newer to the game, I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, you get 4 to
Typically,
1.
when you play at a casino, there will be money taken out of every single pot called the
If he
rake,
wasn't behind him, you might still
goes
call it
towards
tournament.
paying
I
the
don't
business.
know. The $100.
And then they will also take promotional dollars. The local casino is 10% of the pot up to $8. So you can actually see over the course of an evening a lot of money coming out of the pot. Here at Club Jack, never take a rake.
415.
Dealers are paid through player tips and just the seat fees.
Nice hand.
Yep, good hand.
Nice hand.
This 1-1 game gives really good opportunity for newer players looking to get into the game with some lower stakes than what you would see most places. You can buy in for as little as $40 or up to $200.
Had a draw.
I was gonna say, I asked him
Flush
king
and
something,
straight.
Folds.
but then I was
Some
like,
four.
oh damn, he had.
He's chipping it all in
And we do have a new player that just recently joined the table.
for 15.
That'll be Will.
Fourth all in for 15.
Scott puts his last $15 in
I-
with the dirty diaper, 3-deuce offsuit.
You know,
8 folds.
but that's not a bad one to go. You had a flush and open and straight.
It does have a reasonable amount of equity here.
Good work, guys.
Tim and Heron, both with diamonds.
Yeah, I was a little steep. I should have known that.
Scott's deuce ahead for now. And locks it up on the turn. Scott will not be having a rebuy just yet.
Well, luckily he was.
Yeah,
I don't have anything too.
Because if that would have happened.
I only had aces or kings. One or two. That's what I'm trying to tell him once he.
King high four.
And
Does he
your
know?
card comes and you're like, man, yes, and then it pairs him to get his vote. That's what I'm talking about once you start.
I don't think Scott realized he had a
Garage
2.
games are good, but it's-
Our card reader
once you
threw
come
me
out,
off.
it's a little
These
different.
cards were rescanned before the
How many
match
people I
started.
usually play with?
Will, you're big blind.
Like 5, 6.
See, yeah.
I don't know
once you
that
start
Scott
setting
realized
that-
that he had a 2 in his hand.
So is it tournament or cash?
All cash.
Okay. Yeah, once you start sitting 9 or 10
Can't
people,
lie.
it changes.
You can't change it.
Flexible.
But it's good expense though, man. You gotta get it, you know?
You need help?
I mean, you can pull money out of your pocket.
You are a little newer to the game. One of the things that you can always do if you're unsure, if you turn your hand face up, then it becomes the dealer's responsibility, the house's responsibility, to make sure if you have a winning hand that it is pushed
Yeah,
towards you.
see, though.
Is somebody in mine, or can I go again?
You have to come here, then go back there. If you wanna go back there.
This guy?
Don't make it come.
Who's coming? Is somebody coming over here?
Yeah, he's
Flex.
next.
Flex.
He's next, yeah.
Silly name, man.
Actions on you.
That's the rule,
Wait,
man.
wait
We gotta
here, wait
rotate.
there.
You can't
Three calls.
break the rules. I'm coming.
Thanks, sir.
To Skylar.
Okay.
Nice
so
playing
how
with you,
many
man.
you have left?
I'll be back.
Skylar's
this your
three
chip?
now, James busted.
I owe you $9.
Okay.
Is that a raise? or
Scott
just a
looks
call?
like he will be stepping away from the table for now.
The big west side for
5 calls.
Cannot hear you.
it. West side.
You go outside, okay, I'll give you the, when you come back, I'll give you the $9.
8 folds.
We'll have to see. I know in previous weeks, when a player goes bust, if there's another player on the list, we do allow them the opportunity to come right into the live stream, and then once another player is busted,
Daniel Jones.
That's your
you get your seat back. It allows for more players to have their opportunity under the lights.
Did I have another D. Jones? You see what I'm saying? That's
Yeah, yeah,
what-
yeah.
I just
I don't
noticed
know.
that
One
was
check.
his name on there.
2 checks.
All players do agree to this before starting.
It's ACC Network, so it should be.
Your buddy?
That's $3.
right there.
$3 bet, three bets, $3. 5 folds. 9 raises to 15. 1 fold, 2 folds. 15.
We do have a second game that has started up here this evening. If you're looking to come down, play, whether it's on the live stream or not, we do have
Checks, 9 checks.
a second game started here at Club Jack.
Free bet $5. 9 raised, 20.
Trenches, baby.
Come on.
$3 all in. Not the yellow one.
You can have it.
You can have it.
I hit that
They're
flush.
called- Yeah, 9 folds.
Queen Jack of Spades.
Skylar, yes.
King Queen,
No, we are.
Oh no, we can go back and watch the stream though, and really figure it out, baby.
He had 90 when he bought in. I don't know what he has now. Will you count
Something.
your chips for me, Skylar? And then I'll
Yeah, I will put the chips over there.
Yeah, he just won his spot.
Leaf Morgan joining us all the way from
No, put it in.
Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you.
Don't count that yellow.
129.
Don't put them back over here. Should have.
129.
No, leave them over here with yours so it don't get mixed up over there.
This is indeed our
Four right now.
smallest game that we spread here, the 1-1, but it does allow for players to get their opportunity to play on the live stream, as well as newer players to the game buy in a little cheap and enjoy same poker that we've all come to know and love.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. This is my second time. 9 calls. 1 fold. 2 raises and $12.
We'll just split it.
3 folds.
I think the deal's wrong. I think you already burned some. It's all right. We'll just split it up. So what
Actions here is $12 raise to you.
This your chip?
Oh, yeah.
6 folds.
Just don't cross the
7
line.
calls,
And she'll be right there.
9 calls.
And then
Sorry.
just hand out your card, play your card.
Is this your, what is this?
Good luck.
Oh, that's yours. Just kidding.
Will with the pocket aces here.
Where'd that come from?
And Tony, a very reasonable
Yes, 3
suited
ways.
ace coming along.
Yeah, I know, that's why I was like, well, did he already call? He's not a blind. That makes sense.
Get back on the list.
Make it make sense. 2 checks, 7 checks, 9 checks. 2 checks.
Ace on the turn could spell some pain for Tony as they
7.
do get a top pair with a gut shot, and Will quick call on the all-in with his set of aces, drawing just to a 5 for a chop,
Oh, you looking for the
and Will take this one down.
That set aces.
You didn't even raise, did you?
Yeah, I raised.
Oh, okay,
I raised
okay.
pre-flop, check flop.
You raised to 12, I think.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Nice
Got
hand.
you covered. He's got you covered.
Well, yeah, and then I take the turn.
No.
Nightmare running too.
Nice hand.
Second aces?
Hopefully it slides one over, maybe.
Thank you.
He called with that ace-4 down there?
Ah, can I get the card?
Only-
Welcome.
Global.
That was Tony.
And on top of that, I
And
believe,
player our
I could be wrong, but I believe the
Jonah.
last two
Say
were
we're gonna
two
be called
red.
Jonna. Jonna?
Maybe
No,
once against me?
C4 will be
Yeah, I
Jonna.
believe they were both red.
OHNA.
So there was only 2 players on hand, you and him?
What'd you buy in with? 190?
Or was there other player?
190.
There was
He
one.
called
Oh, yeah.
pre-flop. Just
So
that
there's 3
hand.
total?
Actually, I got it.
Yeah, so three total. So I think I've had all 4 aces. So I think I had both all 4
So,
aces.
you don't count the yellow ones for the chip count, so just 200? I'm sorry, she has 200. Yeah,
Nice hand, man.
and she's big black. And Skylar's small black.
Whole lot of nada.
Buttons on 2. Just 1 white.
Okay, Scott,
Got an open seat.
how much tournament chip you want?
Got an open seat.
I mean, chip.
I've got some, you know,
Dang it. $10
You don't have to leave them. You don't have to leave
5
them.
folds.
You don't have to once they're
No,
scanned.
once they're
So
scanned.
this scanner doesn't like to work, so sometimes you have to move it towards the rail back, play with them a little bit. Yeah, perfect, 5 folded,
But once they
6
scan, you don't
folded,
have to
7,
leave them. Once they
7,
See
8,
our
9 folded.
new player,
One
welcome
call.
to the table.
That gives me the 140. I
That will be Skylar.
Bring it over there and then take the dealer and give them the player's card.
See her mix it up here shortly.
Sorry.
Right. Anybody want that seat? Nobody want it? Okay, that's Adam's coming.
Action. From 2-3.
Does flop a 4 on this board. That may be Jonna. Let's see where the button is. Yes, that's Jonna in the big blind, not Skylar. Skylar is the gentleman just to her right. Apologies for that.
5 call, or 1 call. Heads up.
Spade draw for Heron.
3 checks. 5 bets 15. 1 bets 15. I don't like seeing
We'll
5.
choose to make the semi bluff here.
Good directly across.
It might be the smile and the blue eyes.
Just a 4. I imagine he'll be letting this one go.
It might be the blue eyes
We'll
and
see
the
if he wants to
smile.
get a little sticky here.
Oh, it's a
And does give it up.
No.
A nice semi
Keep
bluff
saying 1,
I keep
but
saying
saying
5,
5.
so 1.
with the spades.
Yeah. So I'm over just. That's around.
Got a new player, dude.
Welcome. We have this player at 7.
Probably gonna ask you to count your amount.
Adam,
About 140.
Adam, how many chips are you got?
Leave 140.
I
140.
think it's 140. See, after a while, you'll be able to look at the stacks and see what they have. Well, he had on some of them 50s, so that's
But
the
every
reason
time I
why.
go to hit something,
130 or
change
something
another
like
one.
that. 140. Oh, snap. It's on the line, guys.
Make sure
My
to
bad.
tune in to our other live streams. We'll be having one tomorrow at 4 to 5 o'clock will be the approximate start time. And then Wednesdays we will do the PLO live stream. I will be joining you for all of those this week.
7 fold.
Donnie with his ace-10 suited
8 calls, 9
does
calls.
choose to just call.
1 raises to $6.
May allow for a lot of hands in
2
behind.
folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Donnie, I need time. but
Will
you can't
folding
pick up
the
with
ace-6
Not
suited,
pick
a
up
little
with that.
surprising.
In your pocket.
Actions on 5, $6.
You want to wait till later?
5 calls.
Okay, let me know later. You're gonna overtime. You want 2 hours?
It's $8. It's $6.
I'll take care of you later.
Donnie.
$6 to you, sir.
It's better.
I imagine we'll see at least a call out of Donnie here.
You get 5 hours. So
Call.
you save
8 calls
$2
and 9
on
calls.
the hour.
Four players.
They might let you add on to what you already have and just pay the difference.
They're stuck together good.
Tim with the worst hand pre-flop does flop the best of it with a 9.
I'm just gonna put powder on my fingers. 5 checked, 8 checked, 9 raises to 15, or bet 15. 1 raises to 50. 5 folds. 8 folds.
Does get raised by Heron. See if top pair
9 folds.
does choose to come along.
Heads up.
Heron setting himself up with a pot size bet behind. We'll see if he pulls the trigger here on the turn. 4 clubs, not likely to change anything.
9 folds.
9-7?
Heron with the immediate all-in does get the best hand to fold.
Pocket sevens?
It's okay.
Whole lot of
These are-
nothing.
These are working.
Nice
Yeah, they're
hand.
fine.
Certainly one of the more aggressive players at the table,
Nice hand.
having success with it so far.
It's working. I just look like a little bit silly sometimes.
Nice bet, man.
Give you guys a little bit of information.
A little bit. You gotta show them sometimes.
No.
Nice hand,
Have
though.
cards? Nobody has cards. Oh, me? Okay. Right?
Ace King suited for Adam. That's our latest player to join the table.
Raises 3, 8 folds.
Nice raise. Nice friendly.
9 folds. 1 folds. 8 folds.
Wasn't sure how y'all played.
Yeah, no, you're good, man.
$3 raise to you. 3
The
calls.
1-1
4
is a
folds.
little different than 1-2 and stuff.
5
So yeah,
calls.
you gotta find what's
6
the
calls.
betting.
Does choose just to raise it to 3. I believe this is his first hand at the table. It is a 1-1, so some players may not be familiar
Yes. 6 checks.
that a 3x will typically get you a lot of calls pre-flop. And Skylar,
3 calls.
feeling very good with his 3-4, flops a very disguised 2 pair. No one else with a whole lot here, but I imagine that Brett does come along, and Adam very likely. Well, Adam was the better here for $6. Skylar just called with this guy's 2 pair.
6 checks.
No improvement for Brett or Adam.
Haven't figured it.
See if Adam continues to represent. He checks.
Nobody knows.
No, I know how to do that. We'll give something else on that one.
Yeah, some football games, whatever they're
Yeah,
playing. Like,
two
might
pairs.
be the best one that's on.
Skylar looks to go ahead and build a pot.
Thank you, man.
Brett does have a
Appreciate
gut shot, looking for a 2 only to win the pot, but if he does get Adam to fold, we'll pick up a couple of aces as outs.
Let me know when you start building, all right?
All right, I'll let you know, man.
Our heads up.
Does not improve. We'll see if he wants to bluff at this pot.
You need to check. The action's on. 6 checks.
Does check.
Yeah. Yeah, you're to the benching. $10 bet on 3. 6 folds.
And Skylar will take down the pot.
So 3, 4, 2 cards.
2 3. Nice hand, man.
Ace King very lucky not to hit a piece of it there after 3-4 flopped 2 pair.
They're all like messed up or something.
I know they turned the radio off because they were concerned about copyright over the live stream.
Oh, you serious? Oh, wow. Oh, you have to hear it. Yeah.
Oh, is that why I turned it down? I didn't even think about that.
I didn't either.
You are watching the Club Jack live stream here on Saturday night. 1-1, no limit hold'em.
Actually, on you, Donnie, $1 a call, sir.
We do have a second table going as well. If you'd like to come and play either on or off stream, there is a list for the live stream, but you never know what can happen. Come down, play some live, get your chance to be on the table under the lights.
5 calls.
Nate joining you here with commentary all night long.
7 calls. Yeah, 3 players.
There are still just a couple of open seats on that second game that's running currently.
5 checks.
Brett flopping the ace-high flush draw.
6 checks.
Paired board giving Will a few outs.
2 bets, 25.
Can pick up a 2 or a 3. Make a full house. Tommy's flush draw no good, but he may feel it's worth seeing one, and does make a good fold.
6 is all.
Brett going ahead and going all in here. This should be an easy fold for Will.
54.
Knowing his 2s will not be good here ever. Can tell he knows it, but with such a small amount additional, might just talk himself into a call here. Does let it go
Ace 3, Ace 4. Flopped it.
and sees that it was a good laydown.
Good hand.
I'm glad I did not try to chase with my jack. I'm glad you was behind me because I might go over 25 with him. Nice hand.
Count my chips, all of
I
them.
had ace jack.
Not the yellow.
I had to.
Yeah, ace jack.
I mean, I know I had to. I thought you said you had ace jack.
No, I had a jack 10 of clubs.
Jack in the club?
No, not clubs. I had a jack of clubs. A 10 of, it was red. I might call it 25, but he wasn't in the hand. It was him being behind me. I'm like,
So 6 out of 10.
yeah, he could easily have the queen chasing another one too.
The button, yeah, the button.
I said I ain't gonna chase one behind me.
Small,
Nice hand.
big.
You're a big. I don't want more at the 3 now.
Figured I'd take a shot with my little ducks.
Sometimes the ducks go through, but he flops the flush on the nuts.
Right.
Oh, he's the button.
Tim so far tonight seems to be the most willing to mix it up with some non-premium hands.
Yeah.
It's worked out well for him so
1
far
fold, 2 fold,
with the King 7 in here.
3 fold. 4 raises to $5, 5 folds. 6 calls.
Jonna making the raise with
7
her
calls,
suited queen.
$5.
Well, I think it's
Brett
an
just a
Oregon-
call
Oregon
with his
State
suited
one.
ace.
8 folds.
Yeah, it's
Is that on him?
Yeah, it's
And
Nine
Tim
folds.
does
For 4 ways.
continue here with his King 7.
What? Maybe it's on that one over there. Or it's like a 16, 17 point game now, something like that.
Oregon.
Yeah.
Actions
A
on
lot to
seven.
like here for Tim and for Brett.
Queen 9 versus pocket
7
sevens.
checks,
Black
9
comes Queen 9
checks.
7.
4 bets.
One hit a set, another one hit a
Flop raiser, John does choose
7 folds.
to make the continuation
Two
bet.
break force is the closest one. I'm just trying to figure that shit.
Does get 2 callers.
All the other games are blowouts right now.
Ooh, she will likely
Most of
shut
them.
down on
Yeah,
the
that's
turn
what I'm
here.
saying. Notre Dame was up like 49 to nothing.
Tim continuing to run well.
Yeah, they're getting it in right there.
Actually, the Texas A&M Florida game might
And I can't see Brett going anywhere with his ace.
Okay.
Gutter to the 8
Appreciate it, man.
as well as nut flush draw.
6 calls.
He does make the quick call. Five on the river, no help.
You know what I think might be happening too? I might be trying to put too many of these TVs
It may be a little concerned with some counterfeit problems, but makes the quick call here.
That's
Nice playing with you, man.
Taking down a nice sized pot.
Nine calls. Yeah, and he won.
No, yeah, I didn't realize that.
Good play with you, buddy.
Yes, sir. You too. Do we got to hop on the other table, or can I buy that if there's another
Gotta hop on
person
the other
waiting?
one,
Hop
yeah.
on the other table.
Yeah, because I think there's a waiting list of people that already got knocked out and want to come back in.
Don't forget to put you on the waiting list.
Adam is on 7. Skylar's in 3. Scott? Tony, are you back up there? We got an open seat flex. $2 sure. There it is for last night.
It's getting expensive
That's the
now.
signature bet, yeah. Yeah.
It's getting expensive now.
All right.
Get
Small blind, big
a
blind.
great look at the top of someone's bald head there. That is likely our new player that'll be coming in to join the table.
I seen something about that, yeah.
One in Las Vegas.
It's in Las Vegas, but I can't remember,
200.
is it the Venetian?
Buying
No, I
in
did
for
see
the
that.
maximum at 200.
Actions here. Oh, it has this $2 bet.
Is it?
After midnight, we do uncap the buy-ins. You can match the stack.
4 calls.
And as stacks build throughout the night,
Strategy.
it will make a lot of sense to do so.
5 folds.
Neither one of those cars even worth 25 cents.
for you in the back. Okay, good.
We have a new player, Will.
If anybody have a phone, let me know.
7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls.
How's everybody doing? Anybody need drinks,
One
anything?
checks.
No, doing good, doing good.
Okay. So we still have steel over here?
You buy 200. Yep. So we have 2 Williams. Yeah, William W and William B. William B is seat 6.
Too much stuff connected to the
8 checks,
Oh, is that what's going
9
on?
checks,
Oh, yeah. And I
1
think
bet's
too much
$5.
is going on to YouTube
4
TV.
calls,
You see
I believe.
no premiums in this hand,
8 folds, 9 folds. Heads up.
but Jonna with the ace will lead out.
1 check.
Heron with his 4 chooses to call,
That's 15.
but a second bet very likely will get the job done here.
I don't even know.
Heron looks a little suspicious. Makes the
I
call.
said something about it earlier. That's why.
No, I really don't keep track of the UFC, but yeah, I think it's
I don't
goes on
either.
later, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like 7:30.
Yeah.
Well, this one will probably be on.
So was this on
John
YouTube?
continuing
Nah,
to
this is
take down the
anything you want on this.
small
No
pots.
football it is?
No, I mean, you can get anything you want.
Yeah, just football. It's a good football game. Whatever
And it
one,
appears as our new player has joined the table.
Or Duke, Wake Forest.
32-14 is now Oklahoma.
I was about to say the Kentucky, but they're playing Georgia, so.
Yeah, well, that comes on later.
Oh, it's on later? I don't even know the time.
It's on 7:30.
Well, I know some of y'all probably do want to watch it. So
Yeah,
We're
no,
I
I
do.
do.
for our 1-1 live stream,
UK
but
game
there
last
are
weekend.
other players waiting to get onto the table.
Here, big line.
We didn't even
Then,
touch.
if you do bust out,
Not even
you will
close to it?
No, not
transition
close.
over to the secondary game,
My son got season tickets.
and a player
You can get close and
will take your spot at the live
That's
stream.
kind of close.
Gives the most opportunity for players wanting to play on the live stream to do so.
No, yeah.
I think we had 30. I think we had 34 passes.
He's fine. You got one member.
I should finish on the button though. So he's getting the last card.
Oh, yeah.
It's a misdeal. Yeah.
This deal, guys.
Yeah.
As we wait
Yeah, the
for
dealer didn't get
our reader to
it.
catch up, we do have a misdeal here.
No, you're good.
We got a thief in the house.
First good man.
Maybe that's the reason why he got Trick Kings on the last hand, huh?
Took my age.
A couple hands ago. I think he's over there. We might have a shark on hands, guys.
He just took mine.
They were bad because I had one.
How many aces in it?
Yeah, we gotta check.
Had
There might
ace
be
4.
5 in there.
I was cooking with something.
You know, one night we started playing that Texas Hold'em.
See what that one.
We were using.
I think Florida's
Didn't
getting.
know it.
It was 13-0 last time I saw it. That's why I'm going with that one. That's why I'm just checking anyway.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I appreciate you getting them together for us, man. Appreciate
Will,
it.
sorry. Yeah.
As we wait for our card reader to catch back up,
Yeah. Yeah, that was the problem.
Okay, now we have
we'll
6.
see this hand play out.
So, eight's a button, 9 small blind.
I call.
Does look like Hiram.
Yes. One,
Can't tell if that's a bet of 12 or call of 12. We'll see here
Yes.
shortly.
yes. Well, Kern raised it to 12. So one raised it to 12. It already went all the way around to. So, yeah.
If you buck me off of that table,
Right, and then 7 raised it to 3, 9 called to 3, 1 raised it to 12. Yeah.
but that don't mean she knows.
2 called, 3 called.
So it was the 3 bet from Heron to 12.
Yeah, 4 fold, 5
Got a couple of
folds,
callers
6
here.
folds, 12, yeah, 7 called to 12.
Suited
9
connectors. Tim lets this
Yeah,
one
y'all
go,
quick.
but we will take 4 players to the flop.
Sorry, like ninjas here. Alright, 1 checks.
Couple of hearts on this board could put Skylar in trouble with Will holding the ace-high flush draw.
7 checks.
No one else with much of anything here.
That's probably actually the closest game though, man.
That's cool. You can put it on that one.
Or
I
that's,
just,
one
we're playing
bet.
poker. I'm not trying to watch poker when I play.
No, yeah.
With football going on, you know. I
Another
appreciate
king
it.
on the
Thanks.
turn.
$25 bet.
Only help for Heron as he picks up the other ace-high flush draw. And does lead out at it.
3 calls,
See,
7 calls.
It's 1 caller from Skylar.
see, that's not today.
May not realize that he has the best hand here, but
That's playing no game.
will probably feel like he has enough showdown value just to check. Will Skylar choose to turn his missed flush draw into a bluff? Does not. And Heron with the 8 will take it down.
Call me on a draw, brother.
I had a draw.
Was you on the hard draw?
Yeah.
I was on a flush draw.
Ace jack or something?
Now you're big blind. Yeah, you're small.
I am eager to see the playoffs this year for
Oh,
college
me
football.
too. Yeah.
I think it'll be
Tim,
fun.
so far tonight, the big winner on the session, has played the most open, really high VPIP strategy, and it's worked out well for him so far.
Well, I'm good. No. He put me in the community of
Keyboard shortcut.
Curious, does it show how many hands we had on the line? Like the total hands?
I watched it one time a long time ago.
Well, we need to start off and on again. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds,
Is that good?
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 raises, 15,
10, ace-jack suited on the button.
1 calls,
Heron, probably the most aggressive player at the table, does call,
2 calls,
and we do get a call from Will.
with 3 bigs. One checks, 2 checks. 9 bets, 30.
Ace on the flop, but also a king. We don't know what Will's holding just yet. But Heron does choose to fold his king. Will likely holding an ace of some sort as well with this
Checks in the dark.
call on the flop, perhaps some diamonds. And we'll see here with what he
Yeah,
chooses to do, whether or not he has the
9
diamond.
bets, 50. 50.
Looks like he's cutting out some raising chips here.
You gotta go all in.
Likely to be representing the flush.
Who got the
Tim with 2 pair
No, I don't.
won't be going anywhere.
Yeah.
Got out.
A lot of outs.
Yeah, 2 went all in and
queen.
9 called.
Give me a black.
And that's my
Black
brother,
hand?
and this
I don't see yet what Will has.
is Jack.
Nice answer.
We'll fall from me.
Yeah, he's got 2 covers.
Our dealer does push up the ace and the jack, showing that Tim does have the best hand with his 2 pair, likely meaning that Will had an ace of some variety.
Queens, 9
Did not get to see what his exact holdings were.
That's not it, because he was looking for
Perhaps a
queen
lower
for
two
straight,
pair.
and then a flush, so he had 13 out. So about 26, 25% on the river.
Gotta open some. Yeah. We got a dead small. Dead small. He'll be big by himself. Yeah.
Nice hand, man.
Yeah, I was scared to death.
Oh, I'm not, is it big?
I was scared he had 18.
He didn't look
You were
scared.
scared about the
He didn't look
diamonds.
scared.
Yeah, he's scared of the diamonds, because
Yeah,
he
when
was
turned-
representing a flush.
When he turned his cards up, I was
Yeah.
scared. You know, he had that diamond. I said,
Yeah, he was representing that he hit his flush on that turn.
4 calls.
Jonna with the ace jack here, just choosing to call.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
Ace shot.
Ace jack, ace 10. Hearts.
I was
9
concentrating on
calls.
his hand.
There were 2.
Does get a few callers here.
1 calls. 3 checks. There it is. There it is. Action. 3 checks. 4 checks.
Small piece for everyone.
15.
Tim top pair, Aaron second pair, Skylar third pair, Jonna 2 overs and a backdoor nut flush draw.
Trying to get
Oh, you can have those.
1 call with all of them.
Skylar does let his bottom pair go. And Jonna also does
I'm
too.
gonna call. Yeah, he didn't know.
Tim continuing to rake in the pot.
I was already limping in there from the big one.
He might have had the 7 or something.
Played well and run well so
Or
far.
A7. I was gonna say king 7 or A7. Might
I
be.
didn't want nobody calling.
Oh, I knew. As soon as I seen that bet, I was like, he don't want no one to call
Thinking,
chasing
I heard
a
this
straight
when
on
that-
flush.
when that, Ford,
Yeah.
get it over with.
Better to collect than lose.
Try to put the chips in there and not get the butter.
Yeah. Nice bet, man.
Where'd you see that?
C2. Sorry. Look, you're good.
Did the Plinko thing there.
No, you're good.
Action. 5 raises to 12. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
You're a madman. Get under there.
9 folds. 1
Donation?
calls.
I don't know if I can be good with it.
Tommy raising with his ace 9.
3 and 4.
Has not seen much tonight. An ace 9 offsuit under the gun. Happens to look like a monster. Does get just 1 caller. Heron dominated, looking for a 6. Does not get it. Does have the backdoor clubs. Probably not enough, and he does fold.
Yeah.
Connectors? Worse than that?
Worse
Put a
than
Kentucky Food on it.
Damn, like a 4 or 7?
I had queen 3. I'll fold on that.
something like that.
4, 6, 3, 6? 6, 9. Oh, okay. Ain't nothing wrong. Oh. Remember, kids are watching. Kids are watching.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Kids are watching.
Thank you again, everyone, for
You got a lady
joining
at the
us
table
on
too.
the live stream.
Two of them.
I don't know.
This is Club Jack out of Louisville, Kentucky. Seems like we have some viewers joining us from
That is mine.
Yeah.
across the northern border.
Scott's coming back, but not yet.
And we are live here, both tonight. We'll also be live with a 1-1 game tomorrow in the evening,
Raises
as
to
well
1.
as Wednesday. We mix it up with a PLO live stream.
Sorry.
I'll be joining you for all of those. My name is Nate.
Yes.
Come hang out, enjoy the stream,
9 calls. 1
and if
fold.
you live in the area,
Scott is
come down and
C2 with 1 9.
join us for the game.
Yep.
can always call up here and get a spot reserved ahead of time for a live stream game.
What I need you to do is hold this chair tight so I can get out of it.
Skylar calls the 5 ways. 4 calls. 5 calls. So we are 5 ways.
No, I haven't heard the question, so we have to.
Thanks, sir.
4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. 9 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. 9 and 15.
I know you're a liar, man.
Tim choosing to lead out here with his top pair. Continues to run good. Not much to go for anyone on the flop. Jana with a queen as well. The 8s and the jack helping out as it does provide some coverage for the low kicker. Both players actually holding the same hand. Queens and 8s for the jack.
I really did. As soon as I looked over and looked at
We'll
it,
Thank God for my
what Tim chooses to do. Does call here.
Heads up.
Does not seem to be in the folding mood, but we'll see if he chooses to barrel out here on the river.
$45.
Takes a 45 and does get the best hand to fold. Diamonds coming in on the river as well as the pair of 8s out there. Jana, good timing on her aggression, getting the best hand to fold.
yes, it was pretty obvious. And I can't tell you what you did.
What's that sound?
Yeah, it was pretty obvious.
Scotty, you got
You're
one.
on the right of me, so now I can
You're on the
a
left
little
of me,
bit.
so I'm
Yeah,
kinda
I
concerned.
knew you was. I promise.
Kinda concerned I didn't see it. She's on
Well,
the
when
left
you
of
was
me.
talking, while I was looking at you, that's when I noticed
Yeah.
what she did. I don't know. I can't tell you.
Yeah.
I can't tell you on that one. But nice hand though. You hit a boat on it?
You're only 14 hours.
We can read.
Hugging the rail.
14 hours.
I know we will.
I know it's on 7.
Nah, she either hit that queen on the turn or she was slow playing her 8.
7 calls.
Donnie, his first real hand in a while, ace jack. But Tim picking up the Cowboys
9 raises to 15.
and Heron right behind with the same hand as Donnie.
1 calls, 2 folds, 3 folds,
We'll make the call.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 15 to you, 8 calls. We're 3 ways.
3 players to the flop. And both of them flop a jack. This could be a big pot. Both Donnie and Heron flopping top pair, top kicker. Tim loving to see Donnie cutting out raising chips when he's sitting there with kings and overpair to the board.
That's 25.
We'll see if he chooses to raise here or just call.
9 calls.
A very good call. Heron, an aggressive player behind. Can't blame him if he makes a raise here. Has to feel that his jacks are best.
75.
And does come in for the raise. Raise is 75.
75.
Donnie has to believe that his jack is still good here. Very dry board. Unless Heron had 2s or 5s. And Tim just loving to see this.
Eight calls. Well, he has to be one. He made 75. So 8 calls the 75, 9 raises to 150.
So Tim raised. Oh, Tim.
Yeah. He said
I
he
think
told
you
me.
might have just chased away all your action.
And one
Heron
more.
does call. Wow. Proving me wrong.
No, he said.
Heron ships it all in. Donnie, ace jack. Feeling very small now.
Okay.
And does get away from it.
And 9 calls.
Someone hit a
Yeah,
set.
9 calls.
Oh, kings.
You fold ace check?
Donnie, very relieved to be chased out of that pot. And a king on the river for good measure. $618 pot. Heron has to wonder if there was something he could have done different there.
You fold ace check? Ace check?
Unwilling to let go of the top pair top kicker, was underrepresented, and had to feel like Tim could have perhaps a king jack.
Nice hand.
I do think that he's good enough. He could have got away from that
It was on me, right?
with the 3-bet on the flop.
Do you have your cards?
Not something that you see very often in these stakes. Almost always a true sign of strength.
I need a
Could
wash.
have been a set of 2s, set of 5s, or the overpair to the board.
I ain't gonna lie, man. If that was
But
against me, I
with
would
so
probably
much
said
money in the
something
pot,
different. You did your chips, then you
chose
said.
to stick
No,
with
he
it.
told me, right?
Oh,
He
did
said
he?
that.
Okay, I missed it. My bad.
Yeah, he said.
My bad. I thought you said
said
I
raise
raised.
one.
My bad.
I got a habit of
Yeah.
saying I raised.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're good. I thought you didn't say it. I apologize.
Because I've been caught in situations, before.
Okay. No,
No,
you're
he
good. I
just didn't,
appreciate
he
it.
didn't raise enough. And, he
Oh, as long as you said he
raise.
raised and just
He
even,
did.
I got you. I thought he put it out there first.
I was praying he didn't have 3 and 5.
I thought he might hit a set.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have mattered at that point.
Nah, once he hit the king on the river, that's been sick.
Other than second and
Yeah, I'm okay. Nice hand though,
Yes.
man. You've been getting some kills.
King,
Yes,
big
one.
dude.
Twice. And have that. Well, yeah, it was an ace on the.
I got out one hand and I would have had a king.
Would you?
Action's on 8.
Nice hand though. Nice hand.
Donnie just happy to still have chips in front of him after that hand. Tim continuing to play well, run well.
2 calls. 3 calls.
Got maximum value out of one player in that last pot. Maybe could have got both players all in with a little bit of patience, but hard to argue with the results.
6 folds.
Tommy with his king jack suited comes in for a raise on the button. And we'll get a couple of callers.
2 calls.
Nice hand.
3 calls.
Surprised no
Suited
aces
cards
had
for
popped up.
Skylar and Scott.
Well, you had the kings 3
And
times.
Jonna with a very reasonable king
times.
9 coming along for the ride.
I watched him, so. That's all I can try.
Nice hand though.
Action here.
King high flop for Tommy.
2 checks.
Skylar's second pair.
3 bet $10. 4 folds.
Also with the heart draw, we've seen Skylar a couple times coming in with the aggressive action on a second pair with additional equity. Does get raised right away by Tommy. This is the danger of raising with the second pair and flush draw. If you get re-raised, do you just stick it in here or call? I think with his stack size, the right play would be to get all the money in here. But he does choose to call, leaving just $66 behind.
2 calls. Or it's 3 calls, sorry.
Ace on the turn. No help for Skylar. Tommy probably doesn't like to see
3 checks.
that, but with the check, we'll go ahead and bet here.
40.
Same
On the
count
turn.
tomorrow. Who's back here?
This is the problem that Skylar's
If you guys
found himself in. If he just calls here,
I got something I gotta do tomorrow.
very
Call
hard
somebody else to replace you.
No, I gotta go to my
What you
grandkids.
got?
get away on the river.
Got so many chips.
Get lucky.
Will he get his heart?
Action.
But gets a 4. The few cards
I'm sorry.
that he could hit that was not a heart, a 6 or a 4. Does put the rest of it in. Such a small amount. Tommy will likely call, even knowing that he's almost never best here. You can see the look on his face. He knows. And will not be happy to see the 4 get rolled over.
Hit the freaking floor. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I re-raised you. I re-raised him.
Tim looking like a king in his castle over there, surrounded by his wall of chips.
Oh, we raised him. I knew he didn't have an ace.
Yeah, the only reason I was going out on a limb with the flush draw, I was like, man.
I knew you was on the flush draw. Then when the 4 came, I knew you had a 4.
And good to see our younger player, Skylar,
I mean, I couldn't fold that.
stacking the chips.
We'll let Fletch jump in real quick and you can show them.
It's hard to fold that for only 25.
I can't
You want to
fold
split all this stuff?
when the pot's almost 100 in there. And I knew you was chasing the flush,
Oh, okay.
or you hit that 4.
Well, it wouldn't matter
I
so
was like,
much
that's not fair.
if you wasn't gonna miss one.
200 for seat 1.
It's only 1-1.
Crazy.
Small blind.
Thanks for asking. Three and a half your bet on the flop for $10.
As we welcome the player into seat 1. Joining us from the second table.
I'm a deal. I'm an ex-dealer, so
Buttons all on
Counting,
6.
I guess. I'm always, this is only probably my 5th time here. Usually just garage games.
It's on.
I knew I shouldn't even bet.
Do have 2 games running strong here this evening.
Yes, sir. One fold.
Come down and see us at Club Jack, right here,
2 calls.
Louisville, Kentucky.
Calls. 4 raises for $6. 5 calls.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to give it a thumbs up
6 calls.
and drop us a follow or subscribe if you're watching us on Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah, you might have had me right there. I wasn't
We'll
ready.
continue to bring
bet
these streams to you.
That was still almost crazy.
My name is Nate, here commentating for you this evening
I had 100.
in our 1-1 no limit hold'em game.
Chips on the turn to call for a flush draw, hit another 4.
We'll have another live stream tomorrow, same 1-1 no limit hold'em.
I'm
And
just
then
mad at myself. I
Wednesday,
played it wrong.
we'll be doing a pot limit Omaha 1-2 with the $5 bring in. Minimum buy-in 200, maximum 2,000.
3 checks. 4 bets.
Little piece for multiple players here.
True range, perfect.
7 folds.
Adam open-ended.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Scott and Jonna both with
On you.
top pair.
2 calls.
I'll let you call that, man. I kind of specific.
3 folds.
Jonna is 9, giving her additional outs with a 10, giving her the
For
straight.
skills that don't get involved in the game.
And does hit her 2 pair. Does leave a 4-liner. Go check on the turn.
2 pair. 4 checks.
And
also.
looks to have gone check on the river as well.
Yeah, I got a river. Okay. King 9.
4-liner, likely saving Scott some money there on the turn.
Thank you.
And John, I don't believe she's entered a single pot tonight that she's not raked in the chips.
Yeah.
Tim on your screen there next to the dealer feeling the same way.
And if you can get it started at more like quarter 2, then you give it a couple more hours.
The yellow and orange chips that you see players have in front and behind their stacks, those are the tipping chips. In order to keep counts accurate for you throughout the live stream, players will pre-purchase those chips to tip our dealers.
God is real.
No, you're good. But,
Actually,
yeah.
Sucks, don't it, bro? Having me.
I know.
Shout out to the crew running things tonight. We've got Alyssa dealing for these players, Jackie running the back end technical stuff. Without her, we wouldn't have a live stream. And Flex, who is running the entire operation.
It is what it is.
Some big potential here.
calls. 4 calls.
Scott with the $6 raise and is going to get called in multiple spots. Surprised to see Tommy just making the call there.
Oh, are we not? Where do we put our phone?
Yeah, it's supposed to be over there.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I'm just being honest.
Good job.
Yeah, good job, good job. 9 folds.
Tony, our returning player in seat 1. And Scott has to be wondering, if he's made a mistake not raising to more, as he does get 5 callers with his kings. Not the position that you want to be in.
I don't even know. It's the first time I had it.
Nah, you're
Is
good.
it, is it only at
It's with the live stream.
with the live streams? Okay. Yeah. That's the first
Jack
live.
6-6. Tony going to be feeling good about his top pair. Will lead out.
$25.
Will Scott just make the call, or does he raise right away? This many players in the hand, you do have to be cautious of someone having an ace-6, 6-7, 6-8.
3 folds.
Jonna feeling pretty good as well with the Queen Jack.
What was it, 25?
Yeah. That is all in for a little bit.
I mean, you know, maybe.
And Tommy, with his hearts,
No, no, Tommy.
does decide this is the time to go ahead and put it in. 2 overs and hearts. His overs won't be any good, but all his hearts are live. No other player holding a heart.
Yes. $34. $34. Yeah. One calls.
Oh, you didn't get cash out?
Yeah. 6 is completely out. Yeah. No, we're. Yes. No, we're waiting to see if June wants to call.
I know, I'm just fucking with you, man.
We'll bump it up. Here's the
Pulls
nine.
out his lucky chapstick.
Just see boxes,
Raise.
come on over, come on out.
Well, the action did no. So he's all in. You can't raise it.
You can't
He
make-
raised the $10.
No,
raised the
he went all in
$9.
though.
But he raised the $9.
So that,
He still
For it to
raised the
be a legal
$9.
race, it would have been over.
It's got to be more than. I
Discussion
gotta bet.
appears to
I
be
gotta
whether or
have
not
enough to double that.
Pot is
25 to 30. So he has to.
I gotta have
open
enough
to a
double
raise
the
or not,
25.
and it should
So
not
then
be,
it is.
as Tommy did not raise
That's out of
enough
the tournaments. I don't know about.
with his all-in to constitute a new bet
So
and
he's gonna
reopen
make it
betting.
84.
You can't re-raise unless I can re-raise what I'm at on the raise.
Hey,
If I had
Flex.
51, I could.
Come here.
I didn't think you could do that.
Okay. Sorry.
I
We
don't
just
know.
want to clarify.
He announced what he was doing wrong.
He wants to raise it an additional 50 over that. Not 250, an additional 50. So it should be fine.
Okay, what's the turn?
Okay, so he's,
like-
there's a $25 bet. It got
Flex
to
will
him. He
get
went all in,
called
made it
over to
39. He
Make the
called.
final
He
call.
wants to call that and raise it to 50. Raise an additional 50.
Okay, so before the 25, how much was it?
30.
It was 25 to me. I went on for now more.
Before her 25.
And then he called.
Before her
He bet
25, how much it
25. He
was?
bet
25.
I
bet
called.
25, he
She
called.
called. He
I went
goes
all in
all
for
in.
9.
Okay,
He goes
before
all
his
in.
25, how much was it?
It was he's the one that let out for 25. He
Okay.
called for
Oh, this
25.
is- so he's the
She
first
called
bet.
for 25. I went all in for 9. He calls and he wants a re-raise.
No, you can only call
Yeah.
because the original bet is 25.
Yeah, it's not double.
It's
What,
half.
yeah,
You have, because he's all in, he's not a full bet. So it's
Yeah.
only a call.
yeah,
That's the only option.
yeah.
At least you look strong now.
If I had 51 and it was 51, you could have raised.
Right.
But I didn't have
But
51.
if somebody bet in front of him,
no.
somebody
Yeah,
bet
yeah,
behind
yeah.
him,
That's
Pot's right.
yeah.
Pot's
that's why I
right.
need to know all the
Pot's
information.
right. Let's go. Pot's
Because
right.
it's less than half. Okay.
Yeah, it's less than half.
So you went down
Okay.
change.
Okay.
Everything good?
Yeah.
All right. You get back?
Wait list for this?
And it does appear the ruling is exactly as expected. Pot was not reopened back up for additional raises.
That's fine. Action.
And Tommy
Yeah.
does get the heart on the turn.
One check. 2 bets 50.
This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick.
To you.
You got the ace of hearts?
Does get the folds from both players. And we'll see the bad news with the hearts, but is still live to a king or a 6. Does not get it. Tommy quadruples up there. Back to a very playable stack, $174.
King of spades,
Sorry. I get a little hyped, guys. I apologize.
Scott wondering
That's all right.
No,
where
that's
you went
it.
wrong with the Cowboys,
Be like,
but likely with Tommy only having $34 pre-flop was never letting go of his king-queen suit. A hand that very much played itself out.
Can you recheck off with this draw?
I took you, didn't I?
Shout out to Flex there, making the absolutely correct ruling. Always good to have a very knowledgeable floor manager
Hey,
to make
Flex,
sure
fix
all
me a
the
steak
rules are
sandwich.
followed correctly.
Fix me a
No.
steak sandwich.
So he's got some Tuesdays.
I don't know what flex.
I'll buy it for you, give me the money.
That's not you buying it for him, if he gets you a bunch.
How you doing? We have a little poker game here.
Yeah, I apologize to y'all guys. I get a little
That's all
hyped.
right, man, I understand.
I don't really know.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're a big blind for a dollar.
Should have got a good bet on that.
You'll see how I play once y'all leave
Uh-huh.
this drive. I don't play stupid.
I try not to.
I don't play stupid, I play.
If you can learn it fast, then you can learn it.
Do hope we get
I do the math into all this.
someone to let Scott know
Four
do
folds,
crazy
five
stuff.
folds.
Sometimes I do.
When I'm in a
Personally,
tournament,
fighting tables are incredibly expensive.
I'm actually tighter in tournaments than on what I'm playing right now.
7 called, 8 folded, 9 chips. Actions on 1.
Spill on a table like this, not the same as a spill on any other
$10.
table.
We got 4 players.
4 players. Looks like they'll be seeing the flop.
One,
check.
9 checks.
Tim
1 check.
looks to be continuing on his good streak,
Checks.
flopping a big flush draw. Can he get there though?
9 checks. 9 checks.
9 on the turn, no help to anyone. Tony with just his pair of 2s. Currently in the best shape.
7 calls. 9 calls. 1 fold for heads up.
Check.
9 checks.
$10.
That's $10.
Yeah.
Give me $10.
9 folds.
No, I ain't giving you nothing.
I miss my red hand.
And I gave you $10.
Well,
We have seat 16 sitting. We're fine with it.
Anyway, Gary, find him a seat.
New player joining the table. If you'd like to come play, right down here at Club Jack, we do have multiple tables going on the live stream. If you do bust, then you will be
Are you doing?
moved to the secondary table and a new player brought in to play on the live stream. Tim Jack makes the call.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Adam also choosing to get in there with Queen 9. A couple players see the flop.
We have a list here.
You will see a bit more limping in the 1-1 game than you'll see in a 1-2, a 1-3 game, or a 2-5.
3 bets, $5.
Great game for some players looking to gain a little bit of experience. Also looking for an opportunity to play under the lights.
1 fold, 2 folds. Heads up.
Tim. Second flush draw in as many hands. Skyler looks like he'll be representing an ace here with the lead out on the turn. Likely see a call from Tim here with his flush draw.
9 calls.
Thinking if Skyler does have that ace, he can get paid off well with his flush coming in. But does hit a very sneaky straight. Skyler looks like he will continue to represent, and I imagine we will see a raise here from Tim.
9 calls.
Does just go with the call.
Flush draw, too.
Skyler did not have much there, but you have to think that if he did have an ace, there is some value being left on the table there by not raising with the straight on the river.
Ice water in your veins.
Him tonight, you gotta have.
Yeah, he's got 2. I'm gonna be quiet.
What's it be like? Here, over there, or sit one?
Small one.
It might be more than 15 minutes. Well, they might have restarted it, so it might be more like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be at least 15 minutes behind.
4 calls, 5 folds. 6 raised, $10. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. $10. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Couple of playable hands here.
3 calls. 4 calls. There are 4 players.
Jana closing the action. Does choose to come in with the 5-3. An ace will put Skyler in the lead. Does have to be a little bit concerned about the 2 jacks on the board.
4 checks. 6 checks.
And our new player Anthony with his gut shot will check on the flop.
2 checks. 3 bets, $10.
Skyler likely to take it down here with just his $10 bet.
6 folds.
Scott could choose to stick around with a gut shot to a king, and does choose to do so.
Heads up.
9 of hearts on the river. Neither player with 2 hearts. Skyler going for a little bit of thin value. Scott could choose to shove it here, but decides to just fold to the bet.
Thank you.
Skyler takes down that $70 pot.
Yeah, trying to get a little bit more. Kind of a scary flop for me.
Small ones.
I feel like I'm always small blind, man.
Did we both of them? That's right. Okay.
No, that's right. That's just.
Picking on them.
That's why I said 2 days.
Because right now I'm paying the bill about $6,000.
There we go. His hand's gonna be good.
Then you know you have all the expensive soda, drinks, pizza, and water.
Actually,
That's add up to like 24. I have to pay at least
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 raises to $3. 8 folds. $3.
Looks like just a call from Adam with his ace-3 offsuit.
$3, 9 calls. 1 re-raises to 12. 2 folds.
Raised to $3 actually. Tony,
Gonna make it $4.
the ace king, does make 3 bet to $12.
Not gonna make it $13.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Right, but I'm saying just keep it as.
All 40?
Yeah, all 40.
7 calls. 9 calls.
And does look like he'll get to come along. A king on the board would be very bad for Tim, and an ace would be bad for Adam.
I'm the only one that
Actually,
Tony in a very good position, dominating both hands that he's up against. No one flopping very much equity here. 6 on the turn, not likely to change much. Ace high from Adam does lead out for a $10 bet. Tony should be coming along here with the ace king. May feel that he needs an ace king or a 10. Does not get it. Adam could potentially take this down here. Could see Tony getting a little bit sticky with the ace king here, but 3 players making it to the flop. The aggressive action of Adam will win him the pot. Nice hand. It's easy sometimes to, when you're looking at the cards face up, think that a player definitely should have called there, but the ace king, while sometimes it will be good there, facing both a turn bet and a river bet, just ace king high on a quite dry board, I would say. More often than not, that is the correct fold from Tony. Can't blame him for laying that one down. But he may have been able to take that pot down with a little aggressive action of his own on the flop or the turn.
One fold. Or sorry.
As we see the chip count scrolling across the bottom of the screen, Tim continuing to do very well tonight. He has busted the most amount of players here.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls, 1 call.
Quite a few callable hands here. Skylar waking up with the real hand here with the pocket queens. In the straddle as well. Does choose to raise to 15. This many players already in the pot would definitely like to see him raise that up to at least 20, if not 25.
9 calls.
And what you're seeing now is exactly why. He's going to get at least 2 and probably 4 callers.
Did it before I saw the cards. Can't be that good.
Maybe showing just a little bit of inexperience, where typically 3 times the bet is a good raise. In a straddle pot, you really want to be bumping that up at least to 20, 25, and could even make a case for 30. Sometimes players a little bit scared of chasing someone out, but Tony coming in with a 3-bet here to $30 and getting a call directly afterwards. With 2 players already committed to this pot, I would love to see Skylar go ahead and raise again, but does choose to call, looking to see a flop. The problem with that is if an ace or a king comes on the flop, then you likely will have to fold facing a 3-bet pre-flop with 3 callers. Any overcard, very scary, even though we can see a king is in no one's hand. Players loosening up a little bit at the table. Tim with his ace-8. Not seeing it. Many cards that he doesn't like tonight.
Now let's see some cards.
Oh my, Tony with the 6-7, flopping the nut straight. Skylar has to love this.
1 checks, 2 checks.
And the sneaky check from Tony on the flop. Knows he has an absolute hammerlock on this hand. Does get Skylar just the $10 bet.
9 bets 100. Or raises 100.
Tim continues to play aggressive. Has an 8 with the ace. Raises to 100. And what does Tony do here? Does he just call? Looks like he only has $106 left. And I don't see any reasonable way that Skylar can fold this here on this board with the queens. Knowing how aggressive Tim can be. Could easily have Tony could easily have tens, jacks. Mike could rule out ace king, an ace nine suited, something like an 8-7 with a pair and a flush draw.
Let me win the ones.
$6 to call.
And Skylar's only hope here is the side pot between him and Tim.
Yeah.
There is still action remaining.
I thought he was about to re-raise on.
He can't, it's less than half. Just like
Yeah, I know.
Biggest
I know,
pot
I
of the
was
night
waiting for it
brewing
to
right
happen,
here.
but I was gonna say,
$460 already in.
The action was.
The turn is a 6.
9 checks.
Tony glad to already be all in. That could have killed his action.
It does suck for someone with a good
A 7 on
hand.
the river would be disaster for Tony.
9.
Trading it straight for all
Because
players.
it's not a full bet. That's what they say. So on that one
Looks like
where
Tim does lead out
he
for
was gonna
100 here.
re-raise it was 25. If I had 51 total,
Skylar,
called the
you're in this
25
deep.
with the 26,
$86 behind.
because it wasn't a full bet.
Right,
His
I
full
get
bet.
that.
Oh,
I
okay.
just don't understand why they made that rule. Like,
86 to win 560.
If they got a
You don't
better
love
hand.
your position.
It happened to me
4-liner
out
for a
in Vegas, so
straight,
that's the reason why they explained the rule to me.
but against the most aggressive player at the table.
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense why they came up with it.
The reason is, like you guys a partner, he bet $25, you raise the $1, come around, he have the big hand, he could re-raise again. You're only losing $1, but you make everybody else pay the $26. Kind of avoid collusion.
Yeah, it's the same thing with tournaments.
Right.
There was
Does that make
less
sense?
in the
Yeah.
pot.
If you guys a
I
partner,
think you
you
could
only raise
fold, but
$1, now he could open up and re-raise $1,000, push everybody else.
And it's the same thing in tournaments with Andy.
Okay, 3's all
Let's say
$6.
the big blind Andy's 16,
Good call.
Good call.
and I only got 4,000
Jack on the river.
call. I still get that
Skylar will
16.
get the side pot. Tony winning the main pot.
4-8.
Tony happy to see no one else with a 7 in that.
You're gonna
he
get
did.
it. He gets 8
Off the straight.
You get what I'm saying, right? Like,
Give me a
Skylar
dollar.
will get a bit of a rebate here.
Even though I only got 4,000,
Oh,
I
that's
get
just,
that
that's
8,000
just
to me
insane, man.
plus
So,
4 from everybody else. So I gain an extra 4.
and then side bet.
Yeah, I didn't know that until it happened to me out in Vegas.
And our biggest pot of the night.
More.
That's
In a
just
1-1
insane.
game, $632 pot.
That Andy is still for everybody. Yeah. So
We're
remember in
both
tournament, you
just
got less than
betting
what the
into
big blind is.
the
The
straight.
Andy's still yours, but if it's 4 and 8, you get 4 of their regular big blind, but the Andy's still
I'm
yours.
sure Skylar
I know you
very
got so
happy
excited.
there to be getting a portion of that pot back.
You flopped it too, didn't you?
Not an easy call,
He had queens.
but with so much money in the pot, nothing else he can do there but just close his eyes, stick the chips in,
I thought they just had high.
and hope for
Nice hand, man.
exactly that rebate.
You should have re-raised before flop.
Just hoping that you're not looking for the
Oh,
miracle.
he did. Right
15,
for
yeah.
straddle. You straddled for 5 and then you get 15.
And then I raised it 15 now.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Straddle.
Straddle.
That hand was
You see
long, so I
the
forgot that he
first
straddled.
chink
That
in
was a
Tim's
long hand.
armor
I forgot
tonight
that he
is he
straddled.
has been running incredibly well with a wide variety of hands. Adam picks up his first premium with the ace king. Does raise. We'll see if that slows Tim down at all. No, sir.
Got something back.
Tim is here to battle.
That's crazy.
Jack 9, ready to go.
Yeah, I tried to bluff it on the end there with you,
Yeah, I was just like, I'm so deep in,
but I didn't
man.
think you had the straight.
No, I didn't think anybody had the
John
straight.
with the suited ace.
Straight.
See if she chooses to raise here on the button.
If someone has a 9,
Call.
nine,
So I was like- I was like-
9,
4
9,
calls.
7.
Does call.
$6 bet.
Anthony with the 10s.
6
Yeah.
raises to $40.
Yeah.
This has the potential to get all in here pre-flop
9
as
is
Adam
out.
does move all in.
Yeah, I would have been jumping for joy, man.
You see quick folds from the other players. Got the 10s in, ace king. We'll see a full board.
Ace king.
It was fun. Fun for you. Dude, I was just
With these stacks, hard to blame either player
I like
getting
calling.
it in here.
I knew he had someone like ace king, and I put him on 10.
And 6
Tim's
is called.
the slight favorite here over the ace
Oh, you
king.
$4. Yeah, I know. Oh,
It is a classic flip.
yeah. Thank you.
Clubs are dominated.
Alright, there's my bird.
by Adam. And here we go. Clubs are live. Dead heat 50-50 on the flop, but we go to a river and the 10s do hold up. Adam with a lot of extra life on the flop. Any ace, any king, any club,
Nice hand.
but cannot hit. As we see Anthony double up here.
And then he could either hit a club or get the
Newest player to the table.
Yeah.
Happy to get a quick double up for himself.
Tens are just like jacks. Nice hit. Well, are you talking about with tens or jacks or just in general? Oh, yeah. 70% of the time it's bad. yeah, nah.
Donnie, you're a big blind.
Nice hand, Donnie.
Donnie, you're a big blind for $1.
The other day, like out of nowhere, his leg just started working.
That's crazy.
I think he would help that. Yeah, that's what I told the family. I'm like, he's 26, man. He's still got stem cells.
One vote.
My stem cells are all dried up.
Make it 5. Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
4 raises to 5s, 5 calls, 6 calls, 8 calls. Here, 4 waves.
Donnie picks up the ace king this time. Does choose just to call. Playing a little bit of a trap strategy. May backfire this time as he's holding the ace of diamonds, but Anthony already flops the queen high flush. Won't be going anywhere. Jana with a pair of 4s. Gut shot.
6 bets $20, 8 calls,
Donnie makes the call.
4 folds, 5 folds. Heads up.
Can Anthony avoid another diamond?
6 bets.
Jana might be wondering if she should have stuck around with her 4s to the turn.
8 calls to 50.
Donnie with the bet of 50 and a quick call. Anthony with the bet of 50. Donnie with a quick call. May think a 3 could also be best
Okay, last hand.
for a chop. But a clean run out.
If you ever been reading the cards
Jana
before,
would have made a full house.
when they come out, now that's a skill.
Bets 80. 6 bets $80.
That's a skill.
But I think Donnie will be able to get away from this one. Just holding the ace king.
Huh.
Unlikely to have enough, even if he shoved as a bluff
8 folds.
and does choose to let it go. Anthony takes down another good pot, back to back.
4 on the turn, but I can call that a broken die.
Nah. What was the bet on the flop? Yeah, even if you hit the diamond, I mean, your 4, you still possibly did. You still
They
get it.
folded.
I had the 4 down.
Do I?
Yeah.
15 minutes. 15. I gotta go back.
But that sucks when you see the cards come. When you're like, damn, I should have stayed in.
Good to the river.
Yeah, like you said.
Yeah. How much, let me see your card. Was it being raised?
What?
Yeah, he put 40 on the flop.
He put 40 on the
Oh, yeah, you
flop.
can't stay on that. 3 diamonds? 6, 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Straight.
You don't mind. Let me fuck with it. He's a brat. Murdered him. Even never seen her hurt my feelings on that one.
He blocked the flush, didn't he?
Yeah.
How many chips did you buy? 10 something? 10 jack? Queen 9?
B-R-E-T-T. Chip count? Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
So you pocket fours?
Could have, but might have not been.
Yeah, you hit the flop, you may
Could have been like me, just went to the river and get my 4.
Yeah. Plus, you didn't have the 4 diamonds though. It might question her a little bit if she raised and he re-raised her.
I get set.
It's hard to fold a
Even
set.
against the flush. That's your
193. Yeah.
You want a full house and
You want someone chasing.
That's all you
Yeah.
Like I told his buddy.
No, he's staying on what happened.
Give me a heart.
Okay.
Give me a heart.
1-1.
They see it and they're like, yes. And the
Daddy.
heart paired the board. And somebody
Now
else
someone got the vote.
around
Yeah.
Okay, we're
It
ready?
looks like we have
$1.
Flex stepping into the box. Flex, our multi-talented manager and floor here at Club Jack. Getting things up and running tonight quite well. We have 2 games going currently. We have the must move 1-1 game and then the live stream game.
6 fold.
For those that are just tuning in, if you
Check.
have
8 check.
busted
9
out
check.
of the live stream game,
4 players.
your seat will be then
Ready?
taken over to the must move game, and the player will replace you at the live stream game should they want to play the live stream themselves. 4 players to the flop. A little bit for everyone but Tim
Check,
here.
check.
Donnie with a king, Tony with his flush draw, and Jana with an ace.
Eight call 5, 9 fold, 1 call 5. 3 players.
We do see a small bet from Jana, and do get called by 2 players.
Check my bet.
Queen of Diamonds on the turn. We'll lock this one up for Tony.
8 check.
Jana may still be feeling good about her ace, and Donnie does have
bet.
the 4 of diamonds. Might choose to come along. Jana likely checking to see if that red ace
Fold 'em up.
is the ace of diamonds, but it is out on the board and makes a good fold.
8 call 20.
Donnie with his king
Heads up.
and the 4 diamonds does want to see a river here.
Eight check.
Just Tony,
Tony with the check mark
diamonds.
1 check.
does choose just to
Get a flush.
check. Probably feeling that if he raises, there aren't any worse hands that are likely to call, and if he gets raised, may want to call himself, but could easily be up against a full house. Ace king, ace queen, king queen.
One on the blind.
Maybe I should start playing.
Likely the only hand that could have got any value. Trip queens, which is very unlikely.
I'll give him a try. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I get him now.
Y'all should get it and share it.
Share it.
What is it?
Super System.
What is it again?
Super System.
What's it about?
Oh, it's the Bible poker.
Oh, is it? I've never even heard of it.
Will Brunson wrote it, printed it, published it, sold it himself for $100 a copy.
Oh, wow.
All the gamblers was mad at him for putting it out. He had the best players in the world write the chapters.
Oh,
So he
wow.
wrote the chapter on No Limit.
Someone else wrote it on each
Yeah,
game.
Yeah, yeah. He took the best guys in the world and had them write the chapter.
That's pretty cool. And what was it called again? System?
Super System.
Super System.
How I made $1 million.
Call. C3.
And he was gonna
Raise
win
it to five.
C3 make it 5. Fold, fold, fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Five?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
C1 call.
Scott with the
C2
call. Skyler with the real hand here. Pocket nines.
1 call, 2 call. 5 on C3. C3 raised to 5, C7 call, C1 call, C2 call. 4 players.
Look about that.
He does raise it just to $5 here. Gets
If I look it up.
Got it?
1 caller out of Brett.
It's still in book numbers,
We'll see if he gets
I'll probably read
2 more callers, and he does.
I really don't
To
play
the
much
flop.
Idaho.
no, because it's got them all there.
Queen 3 deuce.
1 check, 2 check,
9 is still best
3
here.
bet 15.
And he does bet out for a little bit of protection.
1 fold, 2 fold.
And does get the folds. Small pot going his way.
Button on seat 9. Exactly. $1, please.
Who's the, probably sell that for more, honestly.
He took it to the book publishers and they want to give him a cut. I mean, it's probably the biggest gambler in the history of the United States of America. He printed them up, I'll distribute it myself. I sold the originals for 100 and then dropped it to 50.
C3, fold. Fold call 1. 5 call. 6
Yeah, I probably
fold.
need to read
7
also.
fold. 8 fold.
You know how much I'm trying to
9
A
call.
lot of hands to go around here.
1 check.
Scott with the best of it with a suited ace. We'll see if he comes in for a raise.
11.
He does.
C4 call. C5 call 11. 9 call 11.
Jonna with probably the loosest call we've seen from her this evening on the 7-5 offsuit.
You ready?
Not surprised to see Tim in there with a queen 9. Tommy a little loose. But we'll go to the flop. Ace, king, 10. Scott happy to see an ace with just $62 left
Two
behind.
bet 15. Fold. Fold.
Tommy, what do you do here? You call with a king 6, flop a king.
5 call 15.
Players may be slightly out of order. It looks like Tim's action is before Tommy.
Oh, interesting, okay.
And the second ace could actually spell extra trouble here for both players.
Oh, okay.
King still open-ended. Scott
Might give that a read.
pushes it all in.
I mean C2. 47 on.
I think Tommy can get away from this one here. Because even if Scott's doing this with another king, he's likely going to have kicker problems. He does get out of there, and Tim
No boss.
You can go to
does fold as well.
Facebook on YouTube.
Scott picking up
YouTube and
a decent little pot there.
Facebook.
Yeah, it's on Facebook.
It's on Facebook and YouTube and also on
Twitch.
you just type it in.
That was my gambling hand. That's Club Jack.
Go get you some equity balls.
Shouldn't call the 10.
How is she going to be able to do that?
Amazing how the rest of these do it.
Huh?
Amazing how the rest of these poker players.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got another one over on the Greenbelt.
I bet the boat over there don't like it.
Oh, they're still getting theirs.
Have you been
Some
over
people,
in the house of cards?
yeah, I usually play over on the tournaments on Fridays
I
and
can't hear you guys.
Saturdays. There's actually some good plays in the tournaments.
Yeah, I live real quick.
It's some good plays, but they do low tournaments, like $25, $30
You don't have to
buy-in.
push me.
But it's actually like good plays.
Is that in that bar,
It's next to it.
MD?
Yeah, it's next to it. It's some good. I was surprised on the
I think
On
you need to
the-
put your cards in that box.
Okay.
I was surprised that there's some good quality play out there. Not too reckless.
Okay.
No
Okay,
big blind ante,
We'll switch with Gary.
so that's good.
Okay, hold on.
Off the green belt, you go down.
If you're just joining us,
Snyder,
don't forget
where
to
Snyder ends.
drop a
Okay,
like
Gary.
and subscribe if you'd like to see
down.
more
Push
live
me
stream
out
action.
there. Come
We'll
over
be
here.
bringing you
MG Prime,
another live
Prime
stream
MG, something like that.
tomorrow
Something like
between 4 and 5 is when we'll
Okay,
start.
so yeah, you ready
And then
for
on
this?
Wednesday, PLO
Yeah,
action.
Six.
Down from
Ramping up
Seven
again.
call.
Yeah,
C8 call 6.
And stay tuned to our
It's some
broadcast as well as our
Friday nights
Facebook
they have
page,
a,
so you can see
Saturday
anytime we go
Saturday
live.
night is
There
a
should
free
also
game.
be some big tournament announcements
Can't
coming
read that.
within the next week or two, so stay
Call,
tuned
three, call.
as there are
Five
some
to the
pretty
bottom.
cool events up and coming, details being finalized. Jonna with the ace king raises to $6 and gets
Oh, is it?
4 additional callers. In a 1-1 game
Yeah,
like
down in
this,
Franklin,
you do
Kentucky
typically need
next
to
week
raise just
at,
slightly larger
Farrell.
to chase
They're
out
having
some
a,
of those
the Kentucky
smaller hands.
Open, and they got some pretty good games going on.
As we see here,
C2 check,
I
the
may go
3
down there.
check,
10
4 check,
of Donnie,
7
best
check.
right
It's like
now,
45 minutes from Nashville,
likely to see
Bet
him
out
bet out a
200.
bit for protection.
but they're doing a $100
And I expect
guaranteed.
Ace King
Like
will
seven-
likely call
I
one
mean,
street.
200,000 guaranteed. 7 different flights for $100 rebuy.
Full call, 7
That ain't bad
folds,
at all.
heads up.
I just don't like the starting stack. It's
Yeah,
20,000,
2 and 3
and they do the
folds,
big blind ante.
heads up. Okay, Gary, push me up this end. I'll be right there, guys. Give me
But
one
they got
second.
different ones too. They got like a freeze out.
7 on the turn, no help from
You don't want
Jonna.
to learn the tracking then? All right.
And Donnie able to take this one down.
Bet is 4 folds. Yeah, you bet one. What?
No, just put me in between the
Okay. Gary, are you ready? Yeah. Okay. So Gary's coming in.
If you'd like to join in the live stream action, come down and see us here at Club Jack, right in the heart of Louisville, Kentucky.
You have 8 minutes. 50 for 8 hours.
You can also go to Poker Atlas and
On this side.
sign up for future live stream events, or also get yourself on the list for tonight's action.
Steal.
We have this table going as well as a second table, and may get a third table
Hey, I don't know what
coming
I'm
up
doing.
soon.
Sometimes it's a deal, sometimes it's full.
Gary coming into the dealer seat.
You know, today, 8 hours free. Like, all right.
Everybody know you have LID, some kind of discount.
I got one right in my wallet.
That's what I want to say. I want to say it's like promo.
Hey, but don't get it twisted. I'm not a Yugo fan.
No, I'm
Not a Yugo
I
fan.
pay 55 for 5. You pay 50 for 8.
Or, I was wrong, small boy.
That's fine. I understand. Hey. I know.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 calls. Nine raises to 10. 1 to 10, and seat 1 folded. Two's not here. 3 folds, 4 folds.
You see Tim with the 10s
5
making the
calls to
raise.
10.
Suited ace for Tommy, no surprise that he calls here. Could be a candidate for a 3-bet, but chooses not to.
Five checks, 7 checks. and that- Oh, can you see it?
And Brett back at our table here
3 of diamonds.
Makes the
8
call
of
with the
hearts,
6-5.
King of hearts. Folded all the way around already.
10's still best here for Tim.
Yep. Or not, yeah, not fold check. Exactly.
But the ace on the turn and the third heart
5 checks, 7 checks.
gives everyone a little bit. Tommy with top pair, Brett with the only flush draw, and Tim still with his 10s. Tommy is best here on the river with his 2 pair, aces and 3s.
7 folds, 9 calls.
And does get the call from Tim.
Try this again. $5 shot.
what happened last time.
I know what happened last time.
Buttons on 3, $5 straddle on the button.
You get got last time?
I got. I had pocket queens.
Looks like Skylar will be straddling on the button.
Got it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Surprisingly, we've not seen a whole lot of straddling
What's
this
your name,
evening.
bud? And the electrician hat?
Brett.
Brad Heat.
Usually we
Brad
do
is-
see a fair amount of straddles here.
That's what we're gonna call it.
Are you an electrician?
Yes, sir.
Where do you work at?
I work for United Electric.
Oh, really? You know TJ?
4 calls.
He's a foreman at United.
DJ or T? TJ? No, I don't
Move
know
your cards
TJ. I
around a
know
little
it's
bit.
DJ.
Some
Oh,
off and
really?
back
What's
on.
his last name?
Should work.
Winburn?
Oh, is he a lineman?
No, he's a foreman over there, but he's a lineman.
He's a lineman. I'm on the inside. I'm like an
5
industrial.
calls, 6 calls.
Don't say that, Sean.
You do
Couple
commercial,
of decent looking hands here.
No, more.
Gonna want to see a flop.
Calls, 8 floors.
Service is man.
Yeah.
Warehouses and stuff like
Well, yeah, we work like down in Rubber Town. We do like a lot of the Ford plants and stuff like
9
that.
calls.
Uh-oh.
1 folds option.
I'll check.
Skylar with the straddle does get to see flop with the 9-3 offsuit. 7-8 deuce, couple of hearts.
5 checks, 6 checks, 7
Tommy
checks,
open
9
ended.
checks,
Jono with the
checks.
gut shot to the higher straight. Checks around.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Queen on the turn. Not really much for anyone
7 checks.
knowing with either
9
flush
checks,
draw.
10. 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Skylar
3 players.
hitting a 3 on the river is actually the best hand. We'll see if he feels he needs to bluff at it. Or if maybe the pair on the river giving him just enough to check and take it down, and he does. Gonna be surprised that his 3 is good.
Everybody has like 500,000, 800.
As you can see right there on his face, does take 2 cards to win though. Gary, one of our newer dealers here, will remind him that it does take second card turned over on its back in order to be push the pot.
Yeah.
I feel like I had to
4 straddles, 5 on the button.
midi action. What happened there? My 9-3 was not. My 9-3 was.
Jeremy in the chat looks like he's starting the Tim fan club.
Yeah, give me 3 hours. So how much hour you want to buy? But not from this money, you have to buy from your pocket.
5 to call.
He wasn't on the Beetlejuice.
There was a hard one too?
5 calls,
Play your hand first.
6 calls, 7
That
calls,
just to be even, yeah. Everybody paid the same, Donnie.
8 folds. 9 calls.
So a
1
few
fold,
players
You want to do
want to get involved for $5.
for 8 hours.
3 calls.
And we do have another straddle hand, Jonna. Saw how good the 9-3 worked from Skylar. Decided 9 deuce might work as well.
I'll give you a double discount.
2 players with 9 deuce though.
No, you're good. I'll check it. 8 hours? Okay.
Just don't double check it.
And
Well,
on
no, I'll
a
pay 5.
10-8-5 board with 2 clubs.
5 checks, 6 bet, 20.
Tommy feeling pretty happy about his flush draw.
Talking to me?
No, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I thought I did something.
Probably, no. Just make a State Farm edge, 9 folds.
Skylar open-ended.
3 calls.
Will call.
4 folds.
And it's Anthony with his top pair leading out with a $20 bet. Don't see Tommy going anywhere.
5 calls. 3 players.
The 4 does give Skylar the straight, and it's the disguised end of it. Anthony leading out here again with his top pair. In trouble. Has 0% equity. Never want to be bleeding out with 0% equity if you can help it.
I'm gonna raise, you gotta raise to at least 80.
No, you have 5 hours now. You pay 8 hours for $50.
Does get called by the straight.
720. You can play till midnight and I won't bother you.
Or looks like it was raised.
Is it
Raise
720
must have
now,
been
Bob?
announced, otherwise it would have been a string raise.
Yeah.
Hey, Cliff, you raise to 80. What's the chances you make me a cup of coffee?
I'm so busy. Why don't you get your ass up? You want cream and sugar?
Just equal.
Yes, equal?
2 of them.
2 of them, all right. I'll take 2.
Make it weak. 10.
Yeah, I'll already fold it, yes.
Okay. Yeah, 5.
$121.
And Tommy does fold this one here. See if Anthony can get a good river that might save him some money.
He asked how much.
But does choose to fold to the minimum raise on the turn. Good awareness. And Skylar does show the straight.
6-7.
The old 6-7.
That was the 6 of clubs. Or did you have the 6 of clubs? No, you had 2 spades.
Yeah, it's
I hit my flush and then I got no more.
Busted that ass.
Looks like we got another member of the Tim fan club.
Yeah, flush, bro. I'll probably should have called it that. But I would couldn't play it, so.
Bear in the chat.
definitely the one with me, man.
If you're enjoying the stream, do make sure to drop a like, throw a comment in here, say hello, let us know where you're watching from. My name is Nate. I'm bringing you all the commentary for tonight. I'll be coming to you live tomorrow, and then Wednesday when we have our PLO stream, I'll be joining the commentary again.
Are you? 1 folded, 2, 3 called, that's right. 4 called. 5 checks is option.
No, I
not
called.
called. Maybe you just called.
Anything throw
Yes, 5 called, 6 instead of check.
Hey, give me a throw.
6 players.
Some family action to the flop.
2 checks.
Nobody catching a big piece of anything here.
3
Skylar's 2
calls,
currently best.
Calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7
Chick-fil-A,
calls,
chili at times.
2 calls, 3 players.
You like a 900 chicken sandwich.
Ace on the turn doesn't change anything.
Checks.
Skylar does make another bet here, likely to take it down. Has chosen good times this evening to make his aggressive plays.
What is the time?
7:23. Huh? 25?
Six battles, $5 on the button.
Is there a tournament today?
They're supposed to have one, but I think everybody's playing cash. I don't think
Because it's not on the calendar, that's why.
I'm pretty sure it's in the 6 club bounty tournament.
Really?
No, not today.
Oh, no.
Well, it wasn't today. Maybe I misread it. I don't know. I thought I seen it today.
Because the calendar for September's a little messed up. Like, it had the 12th.
7
It
folds.
had Friday as the 12th of September instead of
Bear, I'll
Friday.
have to see if I can figure out what it is that's squeaking in the background. I apologize.
8 calls.
Not sure exactly what you're hearing there.
9 folds.
I'll be going tomorrow morning.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3
I
folds.
go home and go to bed and get up.
4 calls to 5. 5 calls to 5. 6 checks his option. Checks. 4 bucks 10.
We have Jonna with the flush draw here. No one else has much of anything, except Anthony with a 6, which does fold. Likely to the end of the hand, and it is. Jonna taking down another small one, as she has done frequently this evening.
The thing to do is like go home and go to bed, set your alarm for like 5:30, and then call her and be like, "I'm still playing," and go out there fresh as a daisy. Like she should have bought breakfast.
How long did y'all stay?
I said for 2:30. She said, "I wish I had some lunch." I said, "Isn't that DoorDash?" She said, "Well, I couldn't get it today." I said, "I could have done it. You could have sent me chips." But it was good.
And Tony with the call, Queen 8, suited. See if Scott wants to join with a suited hand as well.
1 calls. 2 calls. 3 calls, 4 folds. 5 raises, 10, 6 calls.
Tommy, the ace-10, does come in for a raise. And Donnie right behind him with the ace-9 to call.
9 calls.
And with this type of pricing,
One,
Tony will come in, and Scott could feel priced in.
50, right?
3 folds.
Scott likely hoping for the clubs,
Some players.
and be good if he does not hit them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brett flopping the best of it with a flush, but Anthony holding that ace of spades. This could be some action here.
2 checks.
25.
Brett with the redraw to the straight flush as well.
6 calls.
Does he choose to get aggressive here or just call?
Folds.
How many spades are in this deck?
9 calls.
A lot.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Yeah, but who's got the biggest one?
4 players.
Tim with the top pair does call. Looking for running cards, but that is one of them.
Check.
Tommy likely won't put another $1 into the pot as he was the raiser and got 3 players calling.
Yeah, checked around, and then 7 bet 25. 9 calls. No, I'll see 7 bet 25. 5 folds. 6 calls, 3 players.
And 3 players will make it to the river. And for Tim,
9
the run good continues. He needed runner in order to have any chance at this pot. Maybe didn't realize that he had a full house. I can't explain not raising here on the
Queen 8.
river with the queens full of 5s.
Before the flop.
Flop the flush. Go ahead, son.
Should raise it more.
But I mean, you gotta look at his stack, man. He probably looks
Oh,
100%. He just call snap you off right there.
I ain't letting him do that.
Yeah,
I already learned my lesson today. Except for I didn't have an ace hour right there. I
Oh, you're the
Small
ace.
blind, Timmy.
No.
Big one.
Oh, I thought
But the Tim fan club will be very happy.
Nice hand, man.
Oh my God, I would've thrown it. I would've thrown it.
I was running a little cold there for a while.
That was a nice pot right there.
Bear in the chat wishing that Tim would raise there, and I completely agree. Missed opportunity not to raise there with the queen. When you have the nuts, no reason not to be aggressive when it's your last action. Perhaps if you had a player behind, you could hope that someone raises behind you, but
5 calls, 6 raises to 10.
his results have been good tonight.
7 folds. 9 calls.
Fan club will be happy to see Tim with an ace king.
3 calls.
Once again, I would like to see him raise that. Otherwise, take an ace king into the landmine of 4 other hands. Hard to know if you're good or not, unless you flop an ace or a king.
Check. 9 checks.
Skylar's 2 still good.
3 bets 10, 4 folds.
Does lead out into the flop.
6 raises to 35.
But it's
9.
Anthony with the 9-8 offsuit. Making the raise.
3 folds. Yep. Big blind, Scott.
Bruce doing his own, is he on? He was on Y'all put it up yet? Put it up or something? Oh, I know. Can't move back to the room.
Yeah, it looks like being that black.
What are y'all talking about? Moving back? What neighborhood?
Button's
Oh,
on
PRP.
9.
Good.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls, 7 raises to 15, 8
Couple of calls. Let's see if Donnie comes in for a raise with his king queen.
raises to 15, or calls 15.
Tim on the button. Imagine he'll want to get in the mix here.
9
But does
folds,
fold the king 10 correctly.
1 folds, 2 folds, 6 folds, 2 players.
Just 2 players to the flop. Brett with a speculative 10-9 offsuit.
7
But
checks.
neither player connects with the flop.
He goes, how did you get that? He goes, well, it was running off the ground. And it was
Donnie with the range advantage will choose to make this bet, and this should be the end of it. Brett does fold.
North Filter was pretty calm.
I like how you say that. 2:51, so what, under 3 minutes.
What is 2 hours?
26.
It might give you a deal, might be 2 for 20. but,
Might say free, honestly.
Normally-
You never know, man.
Normally
I'm gonna ask
it's 26.
I'm gonna ask him too, because I wouldn't mind having that.
Well, when he does that, you let me
Like, hey, I'm a returning customer.
I said, I seen two got 8 or 50.
The big one,
Yeah, I'll pay 55.
I paid 50 last night. What did he give me? He gave me 5. Hey, we didn't leave that here last night at 4:30 or 4 o'clock.
Said raise. 4 raises to 5, 5 folds.
4:30?
Johnny with the suited ace does come in for the raise to 5.
I thought this only, so how long do they do the live for? They do it all night?
It wasn't live.
No,
A few callers behind.
2 hours.
9 folds.
You can't take those money out.
I can't pay with this?
Nope. I already told you guys that.
Yeah, you do it. I'll go to the ATM.
Oh, you can just wait.
Calls.
Okay, I'll just.
Calls.
I did, I'll let you know how much time, that's why I don't wanna bother you.
That's fine.
Make sure you gotta take care of it before you guys go.
She raised, that's still 1 for you.
Yeah.
Oh, more players.
Into a flop. 6 players in the hand.
6 players.
Brett flops fantastic. Top 2 pair.
2 Brett's 15.
Scott raising here with some of the least equity.
3 calls.
Will induce Skyler to come in with his jack. John, a pair of 2s, backdoor flush draw. And will Brett. What?
1 fold.
That had to have been a misread on the cards. Oh, Queen Jack is the board. I see.
Somebody just didn't tell you who win here.
So we had a misread on the board itself,
2
which
Brett's
makes
30.
much more sense for Brett's fold.
He raises to 60.
Dealers use a cut card on the bottom of the deck, so the bottom
Still her turn.
card is not shown. Unless you're talking about something else, Aldine. Aladine.
But that's,
Oh, I know.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Kind of makes you think. 4 calls.
So what happens with that? If someone goes out of turn, someone's still got to act, and the person that raises is in the middle?
I don't know.
What's that for?
Did they put the difference through?
Who, the one in the
Scott's
middle?
Queen 7.
'Cause he
Looking a
bet
little better now
so
that we
long,
knew
but then he went all
the
in.
board.
Yeah.
This is Queen
He
Jack
was in the
deuce.
middle.
We'll see if we get another shot of the board if that means there's 2 queens
Then
out
he
there.
can just call or decide to raise.
He calls
See, I don't know. I think there's using that as, I mean, I know he's still gonna get.
So it's 94 on top of 60.
John, quarter pair and flush draw. Appears to be ready to go all in here.
Yeah, that's the reason why I think we should use it in cash, like a penalty or something.
He did pull the money.
If you start charging them $5 a penalty or whatever it is,
Went in front of her.
wouldn't do it, you know? Cause it could be, I get the bull, but
Yeah, I know.
yeah, if she got something
Already
to do.
pot brewing here.
The only thing I did right was not going 18-10 when I was first there.
Yeah, and then come back, yeah, I get it, but it just, some people do.
Good luck, guys.
Seven on the river, a very good card for Scott.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, side bet on the side one.
I missed.
4 chips.
I knew you had Jack 7. I know when you raise, I put you on Jack 7. Oh, that's sick.
Scott taking the pot down.
But it did cost you more.
Nice hand, Scotty.
I believe he actually had a full house. That king of hearts on the flop appeared to be a
I put him
misread
on Jack 7.
by the card reader.
I put him maybe Jack, but I knew you hit your 7 on the turn and give you Jack 7. If you had a queen on the flop, you're probably raising on the flop. had 9 outs.
I
Yeah, I thought someone had a set. I thought I put
all that bad shit started on that.
put him on set, put him on got set.
Called my son, told him to look this up on YouTube. So they showed the
Money
grandkids.
moves club.
Huh?
I don't know if he did.
That's what I say, it was all card.
Scott still stacking that big stack of chips from the last hand.
5 raises to 6. 6 calls, 7 folds.
And Tommy, with the suited ace, comes in for the raise. Smaller stack. Sure, he's looking to be able to
1 folds.
get as much of that in here as he can.
2 folds.
Tim with a suited ace as well.
4 calls.
And Jonna also with a suited ace.
4 players.
So Anthony, because there's so many aces removed, Tim's looking a little better. No one flopping a pair here though, except Tim with his 5s.
9 checks. 4 checks.
And the Tim fan club has to be happy about this. 3 players with aces.
Folds.
Tim with the worst one. Triples up his 5 on the turn. And he is not going anywhere.
9 calls. 4 trips, 2 players. 5 gets 20.
Pay y'all.
9 calls.
And Tim will show Tommy the bad news.
Nice hand, man.
As another pot gets pushed Tim's way.
I think 5 bet 20 and 9 calls. But I don't. Honestly, I don't remember at this point.
He would have a freaking 5 to call. If he didn't hit his 5, I could put that away on my bluff. Nice hand. He didn't hit that 5 on the turn. I could have got away with my bet. On my bluff. Yeah, but I don't know if you
Then
might.
I hit the 5 on the turn.
Yeah. I should even. Maybe I should continue bet on the flop, and you might have.
I
folded.
might have, but I had that ace too, and it was suited. That
Yeah.
would have been a toss-up.
Nice hand, man. Nice hand.
6
Oh,
calls.
come on, Tom.
Not so much as a cash.
Playing terrible.
7 calls.
Couple of suited hands looking to get in here for $1.
Playing terrible. Playing terrible.
9 calls. 1 folds.
Scott with the ace-10. Definitely worthy of a raise here, which he does. Nice to see a larger size than the 6 or 10. Could even go potentially 15.
3 calls.
And Skyler with the deuces. Open for a set mine. Tommy, ace-queen though. I expect this to go all in right here.
5
It does
calls.
not.
This is hers.
Oh, I'm
Right,
sorry.
see flops, make a pair, and then make the decision.
6 calls.
$60 in hand. The call just induces several calls behind. Maybe hoping to get a more than a double up here if he flops well. As the other 2 of the other hands dominated.
Check it.
5 checks. 6 checks.
And a set of deuces. Skyler loving to see a raise come in front of him. Scott has to feel good. Top pair, top kicker. Backdoor flush draw.
2 calls.
Just the call. Will likely leave the door open for Anthony to get in here with his 6-high flush draw. and he chooses to raise. Goes aggressive with it. And based on positioning, I see Scott calling this, and I don't see Skylar folding. Skylar might even come back over the top and give Anthony an opportunity to get away from this hand. But certainly with 2 calls behind, if Anthony does not hit a club on the turn, we'll not likely see a river. Skylar looks like he's deciding between the raise and the call.
Somebody else went there and they make it.
Would have liked to see with his chip stack going ahead and putting the rest of it in.
I'm on there, but I'm
It
like,
does seem if this table is feeding that table, it's not
No, it's the channel that's in here.
well, that's,
Then you
this
can't
table,
take it,
this table is feeding
but you're not required.
that. Well, no.
If it was a must move, then I would say you should be able to take your money, because it's like there's 2 tables.
I mean, I wasn't sure.
I mean, I don't know what they do here.
And Anthony decides picking up a pair to go with his flush draw, good enough to stick the chips in. Can't blame him, although we see Skylar does have him in bad shape.
138 all
And
in.
we'll see if Scott can get away from this hand here. He does not. Makes the call.
Anybody want pizza?
I mean, yeah.
No pizza? Pizza?
Skylar
$5.
looking a little concerned.
You owe me
The young man you should not be. Those chips in the pot. 75% equity against 2 players.
$5.
I thought it's on you.
Okay, we have 6 large pizza coming. Maybe 20 minutes.
Thank you.
6 pizza coming. And I have
Visibly distressed, not realizing that he should be high-fiving.
98. Come on.
And does stick it in. Be very happy to see the hands roll over.
It's my pot. Okay. Your pot? My pot.
Scott, 0% equity here.
There should be a south high.
And just looking to dodge
80 on the
a
side.
club. Is Skylar. Can he dodge the club here?
Alright, who's got the set?
Gary verifying stacks here.
Somebody got the set.
And the club does come. Anthony does take down the hand here.
Wow.
Skylar visibly
You hit your set.
visibly
He had a
frustrated by that, but got the money in good.
Ace 10? Ace 10? I knew someone hit a set. And then the 3-6 on the river. And then I had ace queen, but I mean, beforehand, I probably should have went all in with ace queen, but I got dominated.
And our new biggest pot of the night, $737 being pushed Anthony's way.
That is sick. He went all. What did you raise with on the flop? You're wild. You raised 100 on the flop, didn't you? I don't know. With a 3-6, you're a wild man.
Pair on the turn, just enough to allow Anthony to go ahead and ship it
No, I
in.
paid 55 for whatever, for 5 hours. Did I get 8? Yeah. No, I don't think so.
We have a waiting list right now, Flex.
I think you only
So,
put me in for
so
5.
people,
I'll check it.
so people that are busted need to go to that table and.
Yeah, they
flex
busted
it
it
in.
out. They can't rebuy here.
Because I think
Big
if I
hand for
started
Anthony.
round 4,
What a pot.
round 9,
Will
my stuff was
certainly be telling this story.
You're good. You had it sick. You bet 700.
737 big blind pot in the 1-1
You
game,
build a pot, then you build a hand.
What's the top?
as he has now eclipsed Tim as our biggest winner on the night so far. Night is still young.
Club show.
I don't know, I just
What'd you have?
He flopped a set.
You flopped a set?
He's all in on the flop with 2 clubs showing. Before he act, I'm pushing.
I'd have been borrowing money.
I've been pushing.
Put my teeth slip out there. Who wants some?
I would push with my set with 2 clubs
Don't let them draw,
on the flop.
because I ain't got it yet.
Nice hand though, man. Because you gave him an opportunity to figure out what you may or may not have.
Did he get a free card?
Yeah, no, he bet 100 on the flop.
You have 5 hours.
Okay, cool. We're good then.
7 folded.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Thank you, sir. Yeah, he bets a little bit, I think, on the flop. He raises it.
I'll be able to watch it later.
Yeah, he should have went all in on flop. He was first to act. Yeah, he was first to act. And I don't think he bet. Huh? I think everybody checked to him. If I remember right, then he bet 100.
4 calls.
And then
Option.
I have to reread. But I know he didn't do what he was supposed to
The poker gods just lent him some cards.
do. Nice hand, man.
6 players.
Yeah, to get him out. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that's just crazy.
Flopping the top pair, top 2 pair. Has to be feeling pretty good here. I imagine he's just going to check raise this one all in.
2 folds. 4 folds.
It's like the
I'm all
ace
in.
game, guys that want to play and just together.
5.
That's exactly what he does.
But plus 5. Because here's his 15. Oh, my bad. I read it wrong. My bad.
39 total.
I gave you on camera, I'm not wrong.
I apologize.
6 is called, yep.
And Donnie with his top pair. Backdoor flush and straight draws. Likely he'll call for 24-4.
Yes. And then I think he went all in on the turn. He went all in on the turn. He bet 100 and then went all in on the turn.
I made a pair on the turn.
You were wild.
Okay. We count. Oh, you gotta put in there 24.
Did you hit a set?
Looks like Donnie said all then.
Well, I know, but
We'll have to see once the graphics catch up here.
You hit deuces on him?
oh no, you don't.
He's got to call my bet. He said all in, so he's got to call what I got.
Yeah, make it look like that.
Yeah, he's already got 15 and he's got to call the rest.
You don't have to call.
You hit a set on him?
And with the change coming back, that will be just a call.
I'm gonna go to, so what's your place first?
Red. It's a boat.
No, it wasn't all in, and it did get Anthony out of the hand, but the jacks full of 5s for Tommy
Brutal.
will triple up there.
It's only the... It's only the 6th hand I won.
Once again, thank you for joining us here for the Club Jack live stream. We are playing 1-1 No Limit Hold'em both tonight and tomorrow. We'll also be playing 1-1 No Limit here on the live stream. Wednesday nights are PLO night. 1-2 with the $5 bring in. You buy into that game for $200 to $2,000. That one will play quite a bit bigger as the buy-ins are bigger, but PLO tends to bring some of the action. So if you want to get signed up either for tomorrow's live stream or live stream on Wednesday, reach out to Flex at Club Jack. Give us a call. Or you can sign up on Poker Atlas the day after.
Then I bet 40. And that was, I think it was 80% of his chips were 40. I think he only had like, or no, I can't remember, but I put a lot of his chips in there, and he was chasing the flush draw.
But you know,
When I check re-raised, when he bet and I re-raised him on the flop, he should have known that I had a king something. And he was chasing to get a 4 or a heart.
but actually you want people like they see 8 calls.
Back to the action here.
Calling the
Donnie
flop
with
wasn't that
10-9
bad,
coming
'cause he
into
had
the
at least
call.
a pair with the flush
Tim
draw.
likes it with an
If the bet
offsuit
on the
ace.
turn, He should have won. Because he was just hoping to hit a 4 or another heart. And he didn't have the ace of hearts.
Scott will raise with his queen jack suited.
10, 4 hearts. He didn't even have the best hearts. Oh, I'm glad I looked.
2 raised to 16. 3, 4, 5,
16 to go.
6 folds.
Connor, newest player to join the table. Good luck to you.
But
Brett,
something in
King
my
10
gut was telling
suited
me not to even
as
bet that hand. I had a
Scott's
feeling what he could have done.
clubs dominated.
When the 4 came, I was like, damn, he hit the 4, but I ain't close to 6. With the pot like
Tim says,
200.
I can flop an ace. Watch this.
And I even said, I said, he hit the 4.
Does not flop the ace, but does flop the top pair. We'll check the option.
3, 6.
Scott with the C-bet, $30.
30.
You didn't put him on a 10 suited of clubs?
9 calls.
And Tim will call. Top pair,
Oh, well, the
top
10
kicker.
was out there.
Can't blame him.
Yeah.
But Scott does turn the queen.
Put all in.
We'll see if Tim can get away from this one.
That's what I was
He
telling
does
him.
check,
No, I get what you did.
and Scott appears to have moved all in.
Yeah, he called and you re-raised to 100. He'll learn the young cats. This is like, he'll learn like 2 clubs out there.
Tim appears to be cutting out the calling chips.
I actually, someone played my jump 5.
Very thin.
I actually should have bet there with you.
4 outs left in the deck.
Sometimes you gotta let it ride, and that's what he was
But does make the call. We'll see the bad news. It's there on the river. My goodness, oh no, I'm sorry, that was Scott with the queen. I thought Tim got there on the river. My apologies to the Tim fan club. Scott holds up on the river. I'm so used to Tim hitting it there that I got overexcited. But a good hand for Scott, does make the full double up.
We haven't seen a lot. We haven't rewatched the live. But right now, cards that we've seen. Dad.
Sometimes you see what you're expecting to see, not what actually comes out on the board.
Top 3 wild hands right now, I think, that I can remember. Oh, you was gambling, baby. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Nice hit, though. No, it was like $700, $750, $780, more than that. $800 more. 6, 7. Nice hit.
More. 9 folds.
As a reminder, we will be announcing several big tournaments upcoming over the next several weeks. So stay tuned as those details get solidified. You're not going to want to miss out. I've heard rumors of $10,000 guarantees, multiple of them. Stay tuned for details. I've also heard rumor of potentially some tag team tournaments. So if you and a friend would like to opportunity to win some big money together as a team, there may be some opportunities coming up. Stay tuned to the streams and like our page, follow us on Facebook so you don't miss out on any opportunity to learn about some great upcoming tournaments as soon as they are finalized. Jana back to her ways of flopping a great hand, not just the top pair, but also with the flush draw. Does appear to go all in here over the bet from Donnie. Tommy with the ace-10 does let it go smartly. And for just 27 additional dollars, Donnie does choose to make the call.
Queen 10? That's what I saw.
No, 5 more.
5 more. He's got queen calls. No, he's got queen. He's got 10 guy. 10 king. I knew it was something like that. I had him beat.
Jack gives some extra life to Donnie. And the king on the river.
Hit my straight.
Jonna misses the world there to stay good.
I couldn't call her.
And Donnie will take down that $123 pot.
Nice hand. Yeah, I can call his raise and then re-raise all in. I'll put her in. Probably.
Seat open flex.
Yeah, you guys are all kind of like. Well, not all.
Yeah, how do we get that much split?
Is she up?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I put him on a 10 jack, but he had 10 king. I was right around where he was at, and I put her on exactly what I thought she had. A queen with a flush draw, I promise. I was thinking,
Anybody want to go
like,
for
I can't call it, 'cause I know she either got a pair, or she got with flush draw, a pair with flush draw.
the next one open up? I'll let you guys know.
Yep.
That's poker in that river.
Bust him off, please.
Yeah, that,
She's up.
server get you.
Back for revenge, buddies.
Okay, how
Oh,
many
man,
chip
you on my
want
right?
For the dealership, or you don't need it?
Here, you want this $2 back?
I'll do,
Fold. Okay, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
$3 back.
5 raises to 6, 6 folds, 7
Back with
folds.
us?
I'm still sick about it.
Should've went all in on the fly.
Hey, how much you have total there?
You do what you wanna
6 to
do,
go.
but
Do you know if you don't buy the food and you get busted, you gotta go back, okay?
Calls.
How much you got?
Me and you?
just me and you, sir.
$69?
Check is good.
64? Okay.
Just 2 of us.
Check.
Check is good.
Yes, sorry, I gotta check again. So river, yep. Alright, 9 checks, 5 bets, 10.
Tommy makes good on the river with a king,
God, we're passing the ball.
but Tim
Wow.
not really having much to call him
That's more
with.
passing yards than we had the whole last game. Right there.
I don't think it's matter as long as you put it on there where they can read it. Yeah. I usually put it there for a second look and then I check for my other one.
You know, I had a friend of mine said that Kentucky will break the hell.
Let me get your
Your
What'd you
card.
say?
I had a friend of mine said that the Kentucky will beat that spread. You know,
I don't doubt it. Yeah, I was about to go.
And then, you know your old time.
Yeah.
Skyler quickly making his way back to the table as Jonna busts out. In this 1-1 game, if you're unfamiliar with how we do it for the live stream, anytime a player does bust out, they are moved to the secondary table to allow opportunity for new players to come into the table, as well as allow for potential position change around the table throughout the night. But really, we want people to have an opportunity to get to play under the lights on stream, have their opportunity to have their play commentated by one of the greatest commentators to ever grace the stage. That's me. My name is Nate, and I'm here with you all night long. I'll be here with you for the stream tomorrow. Excuse me, the stream tomorrow, as well as on Wednesday night. Come back with the PLO action on Wednesday.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Tony with a real hand here, the ace queen.
9 folds. 1 calls. 5.
Does just make the call and allows Tommy's queen 8 suited to come in as well. All spades. No player flopping much. And likely the first aggressive action to win here. Tommy with bottom pair can't feel great about it on an all-spade board.
6 checks. 10 checks. 5 clubs, 18.
Anthony with the gut shot does call. Open-ended, rather.
1 folds. 2 players.
And you can see many of Anthony's outs had already been folded. Tommy probably thinking he's bluffing here. Actually has the best hand.
Well, I've been married 18
Pretty much 100% of the time, right?
This my tip right here?
I need the receipt.
In my pocket?
I know how you are about touching your butt.
I gotta push it, and I'm rushing because I had customers. I want to do up 14 of the Carolina. You got 6 of the small. What else you want? It's fine.
$40 got water. It's not working.
You stay there, just that. Thank you, all right, see you next time.
Why do you have to
9 of clubs exposed, 9 clubs to burn.
Everything.
No, I was laughing because she
3
said
folds.
She didn't bring her right either.
4 calls, 5 folds.
And then you re-raise, is it just here, 20?
Skyler with the suited queen comes in for the call.
Folds. 7 calls.
Brett, same with a
folds.
suited jack.
Right. 6 folded, 7 called, 8 folded, 9 called. 1 and 2 check their option.
Tim wants to see it with the offsuit ace on the button. Letting the blinds check it through.
1 checks.
Couple players with a piece here.
2 bets, 10.
Scott will go ahead and lead out with his middle pair.
4 folds.
And Brett with top pair,
7 calls.
minimal kicker, will go ahead and make the call as well.
1 folds, 3 players. No. 2 raised to 10. 7 called. 9 called. 1
Does look like Tim with bottom pair does also call.
I got a priority, right?
Fan club goes wild as Tim turns 2 pair from the worst hand on the flop to the best hand on the turn. Scott has the redraw
2 folds.
to the spade.
7 folds.
And Brett does fold.
No, she just brought the water. He said if he could be here about 20. That's about probably about 8 minutes ago.
George's one of the nation.
My 100, right?
I checked in the dark.
4 folds. 5 calls. 6 raises to 8.
You love that 8 pair, huh?
7.
Could juice it up a little bit, right?
folds.
Yeah.
8 calls.
Anthony with the king queen comes in for the raise.
9 calls. 1 folds.
Seems like only red cards are dealt this time. Every player holding red only cards.
3
Very
calls,
unlikely to see flushes made here.
5 calls.
5 players in this hand with either diamonds or hearts. And one of the players that folded had red cards as well.
Checks. 5 checks. 6
Queen
checks.
6, Scott. Looking to be in very good shape.
Okay.
Anthony with the king queen has to feel good about this flop.
8 calls, 9 calls.
Well, they certainly in Italy, especially down there, since
Raises to 105 folds.
oranges.
And Scott raises to 100.
Oh, yeah.
Anthony with raising to 20 and having 2 players call behind. Could make a case for getting out of the way here, but looks like he's going to be putting in a raise himself to 200.
I'm trying to figure out, I can't remember what I bet on the turn. I think I bet 40 on the turn.
And 9.
So we had 60.
And I see Scott likely to just put the rest of it in right here
26. You had 66 on the turn.
and be thrilled with the result.
So, yeah, you put
They were making
odd and shit. I think that's about 80% that you put in. Yeah, 66.
Another big one brewing here.
You got 2 pair big?
Scott with top and bottom pair. Anthony with the king queens, backdoor diamonds.
I got 2 pairs.
Queen
Yep,
8.
211 total. And he's already called.
And so many of Anthony's outs already folded.
Pull out.
And the ace on the river will not do it. Scott wins the second largest pot of the night, $703.
No, it's not enough. Or not enough in one place. Put it that way.
And if you had ever any concern whether a 1-1 game could have enough action, that's not even the biggest pot of the night in a 1-1 game.
Somebody stack us up on this.
Probably is. Please be quick, I gotta. I mean, there's many weird elements there now. White Castle. Thank you. I don't know if that's true, but there's a lot of weird ones now.
I don't want to just shut up. I'll get something to do.
I think we should take a break. I think we need a break. We've been here for a while.
I thought he had a set, and I thought they were screwed.
Two's button, right?
I don't think they want to eat at the table.
1-1.
Well, I need a dollar.
Five folds. 6 raises to. I'm sorry. Put your cards in the reader. There you go. Can you see it? Oh, okay. Right, actually, before.
I've only got 1.
Hold on.
That top one's supposed to be down.
Came down and didn't score it, but then down to stop them.
Okay, so that'd be the last one. Okay. All right, so 3 called. I'm sorry, 4 called, 5 folded, 6 raised to 8. 7,
Let's have some real fun. Block
2.
Momentary pause here as technology gets caught up with the cards.
You're right. Four was the big blind. 5 folded, 6, 7 called, 8 and 9 folded.
The old $8 range on that?
1 call.
Several very playable hands here. Our newcomer to the table, Connor, with the ace-king offsuit.
2 calls, 3 raises to 25.
Chooses just to call. No, 3 bets rather to 25. Graphic was wrong there momentarily.
4 folds,
Definitely do want to be 3-betting your ace-king.
6 calls,
Could probably go just a little bit bigger, seeing as there was already 4 players in the pot for $8,
calls,
as this will likely induce everyone behind to call. Some players wonder why their ace-king never seems to be the winner, doesn't hold up. This is a good example of a time where you want to be raising more. There was already more than the 25 in the pot whenever you made the raise. Just makes the price too good for many other players. When you take ace-king 5 ways, it has to flop an ace or a king likely to get any action. Perfect example. On a jack 6-3 board,
3 checks,
ace-king just feels like a couple of napkins.
bets 25.
Anthony chooses to lead out with the king-queen. A couple of backdoor draws and some overs.
Now reopen for all in.
Brett and Tony both the top pair. We'll see what they choose to do.
Ask me before you called.
Well, I mean, I can
Brett does appear to be all in.
6 left behind.
But $7 behind. Maybe didn't realize that the bet didn't have him covered.
Set all in, put it in, and fine, but
Tony with a decision here.
And you had the
Top pair, decent kicker. Pre-flop aggressor, leading out into 5 people.
1 fold,
Does lay it down. Good news for Brett.
2 calls,
And Scott with bottom pair will come along.
3 folds,
Connor does make the
3
fold.
players.
3-bet pre-flop likely would have cleared out most of these hands.
7,
Been able to take down the pot.
$7.
Anthony does not get any help on the river or turn.
2
Brett
calls,
makes it
6
all in for
calls.
$7.
I'm waiting for it.
Does get called by Scott's bottom pair, as he has turned 2 pair.
Hey, buddy, give me a couple pieces of that pizza. Okay. 1 sausage, 1 pepperoni.
They don't have sausage.
And Anthony with no additional equity, I can't see him
Check.
putting any more money into the pot. Brett, saved by the board pairing, will now have a better 2 pair
35, 6 players.
and does table his hand to win this pot.
Jacks with an 8.
I got 2 pairs.
Best on the flop, sucked out on the turn, but then got right back in it on the river.
Oh,
Nice hand for
yeah.
Brett.
Jacks and
There you go, man.
3s, 102 pair.
This piece was orange, just broke off. They just nobody got it.
Peter. Jesus.
What won that hand? Jackson 3s.
Jackson 3, he had 7s and 6s.
Who did it beat him?
3s paired on the board.
Oh, so he got counterfeited.
Jackson 3's will win.
What'd you say?
I followed the winner. On y'all's bedroom.
Right there, man.
I didn't see it either, so
He was in there with like,
well, let me look at it. So it's like giving it back off again.
Hey, buddy, can you give me that?
Yeah. I got some in my pocket, man.
I'm gonna have to pick that pepperoni in this too.
There you go. I'll give you 2 of them. I always
So
give
1 more pepperoni or what?
No, I think that's about it. They got pepperonis with other toppings on it, but I don't know what the other toppings are.
Okay. 1 more, the pepperoni, please.
No, the pepperoni's already gone.
What they got over there?
I don't know. It's like pepperoni with some stuff on it. I don't know, a bunch of
Hot peppers on it.
yeah, hot peppers, some other stuff. They got some more cheese pizza over there.
Shout out to floor manager Flex for ordering pizza for all the players playing tonight.
When a man has his fingers in your
Seven
nose,
calls.
no one comes off. That was offensive.
8 folds,
It's, flag for that.
9 calls.
A couple players call with some suited hands here. Tony with the ace.
Folds, 4 calls. 5 calls.
Scott with the real hand, queen 9 suited, makes it $6 to go.
Yeah, my company does some things like that sometimes. Promissory call.
6 players.
I get emails about, we're having barbecue.
We'll go 6 ways to the flop. King, queen, jack.
4 checks.
For everybody here.
7 checks, 9 checks.
Brett, open-ended, backdoor clubs.
3
Tim with a pair.
20.
Tony with a gut shot. Scott with a pair and a gut shot. Skylar with a gut shot. 10 comes. Tony will be happy as though.
9 folds.
Brett does choose to lead out here. $20.
9 folded, 1 folded. 2 players.
And does get one caller with Scott. Club on the turn is interesting. Both players feeling like they've added additional equity to their hand. But Scott with the bigger clubs definitely will be okay at least making the call, if not the raise here on the turn.
And 7 calls.
And it's actually Scott that leads out for the bet. Brett to call. Ooh, and a club on the river. Brett in big trouble here. As likely Scott will be picking up all of his chips here. King on the board eliminates some of the higher club combos that would normally be in this pot.
You need to put them all. You need to put them all at once.
One time.
Yeah.
He had a ball in his hand though, didn't he?
What he bet?
Looks like Brett is raised to 40. Expect Scott
He kind of did.
Bet 150.
to be making it at least 100, if
Usually
not
making it easier to see.
pushing all in.
It's 2020.
Sorry, man.
So you're raising to 150.
150 is bet.
Raise was made to 150.
Can
Brett get away? Looks like he wants to fold, but may not be able to, and does make the call.
All in or you just call it?
He just folded.
Not calling puts them all in.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I forgot about
That's club.
You see the bad news. Got flush over flushed.
I don't know how this actually went on the flop.
Had to do it that way.
Fight bet, right?
Yeah, he fired up for 25.
He was open-ended.
He fired up for
Go that way for you, sir.
yeah.
No, he wasn't open.
He's calling.
Oh, yeah, he
all
was.
in.
He needed a 9 or the ace, so he's going off that. Then he got a 2 clubs. And now he's going, yeah, I was, yeah, you're right, I was wrong. Now I'm that one,
He's calling 150. Yep. No, he's not all in. He has a little bit left.
Unfortunate for our young player.
150 get back to
But
it.
And C2 with higher flush.
Nice hand, man.
Felt like he turned some additional outs, and in reality, it was just sealing his fate.
I don't think we have played bomb pot.
No, we haven't.
Don't want to do a bomb pot? You're out. You don't want to do it? I'm down to do one.
Don't matter.
Is the yellow button right? I think it moves.
I don't know, I just have that.
It's on 4 now. These people are clamoring for a
Good
bomb
guy
pot.
Tony helping Scott stack his chips.
Scott, there's no drink on this table, okay? If that drink still on this table, we're done.
Alright, we're gonna splash the next pot with the bomb pot button. Yep.
You know what the bomb pot is?
Are we done the bomb pot?
No,
Or is it the next one? Oh, okay.
I pulled the same hand.
or if you guys wanna do one now, we're gonna put it on the button.
It don't matter. Let's just go ahead and run this one out. We'll figure it out, I guess.
Even if you put it on the button, I'm passing.
Especially since you've been slammed by
I say play this one out. We'll figure it out here in a little bit.
We're gonna splash it because the button doesn't want to play bomb button.
You get penalty for that. Okay. Go grab your pizza.
Because everybody's eating. Does he usually play them? He don't. No, at all.
I'm used to being gone when I get to leave. Alright. Yeah, sure. 7, 8, 9 fold. Four, 1 calls, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4.
Couple of callers here.
5,
No
6
premium
check
hands
her
so
out.
far.
Keep it friendly, right?
Queen has been his nemesis twice now. So, third queen.
First, he hits,
We see a king high board, which will make Tommy very happy.
then he hits.
5 bets 5, 6 calls,
Yeah, a real up and down night so far.
1 fold,
Flush draw from Anthony. Definitely happy to be in there as well, as flush draw is how he got the largest portion of his chips tonight so far. And binks it right on the turn. But now it's Tommy with the redraw to the bigger flush.
5, checks, 6, that's 15.
Imagine Skylar will get out of the way here with just a 5.
4 folds, 5 calls,
And I don't think Tommy's going anywhere.
2 players.
Second pair nut flush draw. And will we see flush over flush? We do in 2 back-to-back hands. Raise incoming. And I don't think Anthony's ever getting away from this here. Second nut flush. But Anthony's got to think about what kind of kings would Tommy be leading out on the flop with. And the king of hearts definitely in that mix. A small raise, minimum
5
click.
raises, 45.
Never folding the second nuts for such a small amount. Now sees the bad
More,
news.
because I got more.
Back-to-back hands.
No,
Flush
no,
over
no,
flush. Tommy wishing he'd put in the raise there on the turn
For some reason, man,
with the pair and flush draw, but definitely happy to be taking down that pot. He sees that he was in
Me? Oh.
bad shape on the
Yeah,
turn.
well, I had a pair of kings on the flop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he has his flush already.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna fold with the king,
No, I'm not
with the
saying you
ace.
should
Yeah.
fold it.
Alright, you have the bomb pot button.
You
You
have
have
the
the bomb pot
nuts.
or what?
Yes. Yeah.
What's the bet?
I guess I think they said
I think it's 50.
50.
Spot at first, so it'll be however many people, 1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5.
2 are still sitting
50
up.
hard cap.
Scott.
Playing, Scotty?
This is Omaha, right? Or is that
Double
Or you can only use two.
That's all.
double board Omaha?
But you can use 2 cards on each one.
Yeah, you gotta use 2 cards on both
You're
lines.
basically using 3 on it.
Only
Of the 2 in your hand.
So basically no limit. With 2 cards you can play, but you get 4 of them on 2 boards. Right?
The one was explaining to me to make it easier. You're using 3 cards on it.
Yeah, and make the best
You have to
5.
go.
Yeah, best 5 on both
Lost
boards,
a
right?
little bit.
Yeah, I think it's
Instead
best 5
trying to
of them
figure out,
both.
it's like, I have to use 3. You're gonna use 3. So
From the
that
board.
means the 5 is 2 in there.
Yeah.
After
You do one at a time for the card reader to read it.
They'll fit.
Kind of like that.
It'll work on the left.
Oh yeah, because it is a whatever.
Yep.
Looks like we'll be doing our first double board PLO bomb pot.
7, 8, and 4.
If you're not familiar, this is where every player is putting in $5 pre-flop.
Can you see the bottom one?
Everyone gets 4 cards, and we run out 2 complete boards. Must play 2 cards out of your hand for each board.
6 bet 20, 9 called, 20, 1 folded.
And typically, the way that they are played here, this game will have a $50 maximum post flop. So 55 total dollars is the maximum that can be put into the pot by any one player.
Jack 5, 9. Diamond, spade, 9 of spades.
The equities will only be shown likely for the top board right now. Bottom board, rather. Technology catching up here.
That's 6 bet 20,
All that pizza gone?
No, sir.
9 called, everyone else folded.
What kind would you
Dump
like? There's
2.
a cheese and then something with some jalapenos on it.
What's the meat?
Tim with the nut flush draw
No cheese, the other one.
on the top board. 2 pair on the bottom board.
That's okay.
6, that's 30.
Anthony
Jack,
making the
50.
Broadway on the bottom board.
9
Looks like
calls.
it'll be a chop at the moment.
First draw at the top, I got 2 pair of 12.
9 called.
No betting on the river?
Pot has reached cap.
6 bet 30, which made captain at 50. 9 called.
I thought there was more betting all the way to the river.
On the turn, when you raise 26,
You got the boat at the bottom.
3 up top does give
Ace 3.
Tim 2 pair up top and a boat on the bottom.
3, 4 at the bottom. I would beat that 2 pair with a 9, 4. Should have called with mine.
Looks like Tim will be scooping this pot.
I thought there was some betting on the river.
Scoop, scoop, scoopy. Scoopity-doo.
River, on both of them.
That's right.
Those are.
On 5.
That river comes in handy
I had a
sometimes.
scoop and then you scoop.
He had a full house.
I don't know how it got there.
I had a 9,
It was
4.
on 4 before the,
I thought there was more betting all the way to the river. That's the reason I pulled it. I might call it just to get one of my cards.
And the stream will be drawing to the close here shortly. Don't forget that our same stream, the 1-1 No Limit Hold'em, will be running again tomorrow night. And we will also have on Wednesday 125 PLO.
He'll give you $1,
And I will be with you for every minute of all of it. My name is Nate.
Gary, I give you 50 cents on a dollar.
Maybe.
Give me those.
Looks like Gary will be leaving the box.
Good deal.
New dealer,
Button right.
he'll be coming in.
This one's mine.
Alyssa back in action.
I think. Unless the button doesn't move after.
Did you have the button last time?
Yeah, I had the button for the bomb pod.
Before we had done, that's where you are. Yeah, anything all that. I stopped by here, a rally's on the way here and got them a couple of hot dogs. I told them to put onion on it, and they put onion and ketchup.
Dude,
Who put the damn ketchup on them?
I already explained
well,
this to you. Only
sometimes,
genius.
but not with right onions.
Ketchup and hot
Why
dog.
do you have two? See, they're stuck together. Here, give it to me.
Only for genius.
Almost every fast food restaurant I go to, and I'm pretty simple with it, I usually just get onions and cheese.
Please take that.
They'll give me everything but onions and cheese.
I knew you
For
wanted
real. They'll keep onion and cheese, give me ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, lettuce, pickles, and I'm like, no, I just wanted onions and cheese.
I went to a drive-through one time, and young mom here there doing it. And the thing tells you how much change it.
Yeah.
And he was trying to figure it up in his mind. He couldn't do it. I had to tell him.
It tells you, like you said.
Yeah. He was probably.
Yeah. Probably still a little nervous.
Action's on you, Donnie. 8 calls. 9 calls.
Donnie elects to call with the ace-10. Tim the same with the Ducks.
Dollar call first. Fold. 3 raises to 15.
Connor will raise pocket jacks. We'll see if Skyler wants to come along with the
5 folds. 6 folds.
8-6 of clubs, and he does.
7 folds.
I imagine Donnie and Tim will both make this call.
15.
Yes.
And they do.
8 calls, 9 calls.
See if that induces Scott to come in here. And he does fold. Which is correct, Queen 4 offsuit. Although he would have flopped top pair.
Action's here.
Might be kicking himself, but it is the correct fold. Pocket jacks well out ahead. With 3 other players in the pot. That queen can be a little scary.
9 check. 3 bets 30.
But uses a continuation bet. Should clear out really all of the field here. Can't see anyone making the call.
8 folds. 9.
And they do. Always nice to win with jacks after an overcard comes out on the flop. Connor taking down this pot. I believe his first of the night.
Don, you're $1. Big fun, buddy.
I'm trying to get rid of that.
Gotta get you some serving.
Thanks, cards.
Action's here. Nine calls.
Suited queen for 10. Enough to come along for the call. Connor, another playable hand.
$5.
Looks like he brings it in for 5.
5 calls. 6 calls.
And Tommy with the suited queen as well. Looks like we're going to have some near family pot action. Donnie not wanting to hit his clubs. Or we could have our third flush over flush situation tonight. Ooh, but Donnie flops Jack 3. Stands up, can't believe his eyes. Had to get a better look at that to realize that his Jack 3 suited just became top and bottom pair.
That's 20.
Leads out for 20. Middle pair for Tim. Does give it a call.
Nobody's playing it anymore?
No, that's
It should go well.
Skylar deciding at the bottom pairs to keep going here.
That's why I gave it to him.
The next time when the button gets turned, that bomb part.
Does make the correct fold.
That's it.
Tommy and Anthony get out of the way here. Tim looking for some magic one more time. Either queen or an 8. Let's see how big Donnie looks to go here.
35.
Makes it 35.
Nice.
And Tim does lay it down. Donnie showing the winner.
Stepping in my airport. Stepping in my airport.
Don't forget to stay posted over the next couple of live streams, as we will be announcing some large tournaments that'll be going on here at Club Jack. You don't want to miss out. As soon as details are solidified, I'll be bringing that information to you right here from the booth during every live stream leading up to it. Be sure to tell all your friends. Let's have a really good turnout when these tournaments do come.
2 raises, $6.
Scott opens with the Jack 9.
What time is it?
See what Connor wants to do with the suited king, and
4 is all
Skylar,
for
pocket queens,
$2.
should just be putting this all in, and he does.
I see 9's at 9:55, but I don't think that's right. Is that right?
All in.
Should get a call from Scott.
What time did
They
the
started at 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Yeah, so
It's just
only the-
$32. Scott may choose to
so
fold
about
here.
30 minutes.
But with the streak he's been on,
I agree with you, man.
fully expect that we will see the call.
I think someone said 8:20.
And we do. Good luck to Skylar, who is well out in front. But
Jack,
flopping top pair with back doors. And does not get there. Skylar does make it a winner.
I have, yeah.
He had pocket queens. He had Jack 10. No Jack.
Flex, what time is it?
Jack 9. Jack 9.
He was nervous.
Probably wishing he had a little bit more in front of him.
First, I thought he showed
Be
Jack
able
10.
to
I was looking over here.
Take more advantage of the top pair
We'll be done by
holdings
9.
that Scott would have had on the flop.
9. We should be done by 8.
Because I'm gonna need a flux capacitor. You say it was 8:45? How are we gonna be done by 8? Can you get a flux capacitor?
Give us to 10. 10.
You're big
So
one.
you gotta get extra hours.
Somebody wanted to, I'm sorry.
Is there, no, take the top one. Oh. Top one. Stuck together and then on me.
Lord, where's them on my cards, Lord?
Appreciate everyone that's been with us for the large majority of the evening. This has been our 1-1 no limit hold'em live stream.
$1, no hollow.
Yeah, about another 10 to 15 minutes left of the stream tonight. But if you just didn't get enough and want to see more tomorrow, then you can find us right back here, same place, same time. Give us a like, give us a follow, and subscribe so that when we do go live again, you'll be notified. Skylar with his ace 9, looking at making a little run here on the back end of the evening. Brett and Donnie, both with small pairs, likely to set 9. Well, Brett, in fact, only had $20 in front of him and is all in. Tony's queen nine suited.
Oh, I see,
Probably
yeah,
good
right,
enough for a
right,
call
right.
here, especially as Skylar will not be able to re-raise.
Is it a little more typical?
Good talk to you, Big Blue.
So re-raise the flop, one player all in.
Yeah. But receivers, when you tip the ball for their kids, I don't know why, they don't seem to, they don't react.
Tony has to decide if he can get Skylar to fold any two cards here. Does check.
One checks.
King on the turn, no help for either player. But the queen on the river will give Tony the best hand.
Oh, dude, I was just like,
Check.
So we'll likely go check, check here.
Four checks.
I got a queen.
Flush draw coming in, and it does. Tony takes that one down with the suited queen.
Candy daisy, baby. Back on.
Especially when the first
I thought he hit the king, and then when the club came, he was mad because of the club.
I looked down there, he was smiling, I'm like, oh.
No, I was smiling because I knew it was time to go home.
Nice playing with you, man.
Yes, sir. You too. We love
Take care, be safe.
Stay easy, man.
Tony, since coming back to the table, has run quite well, but
I know,
also
see, sometimes
played a
you play
wide
the wrong
variety of
way.
hands in order to make it happen. Credit to his play style and strategy.
Small, big.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice on the waiting list because you're over there on the waiting list. If you didn't have that rule, you might be sitting over 7 hours.
Yeah. people-
Buy-in
yeah,
for the
gives a chance
1-1
to-
game. Question coming in from our YouTube audience. When we play 1-1, you can buy in for as little as $40 with a maximum buy-in of $200. Once the live stream ends, we do typically allow for players to at least match half the big stack, and then after midnight it becomes a full stack.
3-6 was a crazy.
So although it starts the evening nice and friendly and small, it does tend to grow quite quickly.
10 with an 8.
Anthony here with the ace king has come in for a 3-bet to $20. Tim, speculative call with the suited king after the 3-bet. And Scott looks interested as well. And Skylar closing the action, calls with the 6-5.
Call it. Action's here. Scotty.
Don't know what Scott has. Skylar just with the 5-high flush draw,
Forrest, all
dominated by Anthony's ace-high flush draw.
$26.
And Anthony does go all in. Snap call by Skylar goes all in. Snap call by Anthony. Tim gets out of the way with just a 4. And we'll see what Scott wants to do here.
Two calls.
Just a minute ago.
Scott making the call here. My read would be that he has a queen. Looking to avoid another club. Anthony
Two checks.
with what is likely to be a hammerlock on this hand. Makes it 100. And what Scott decides to do here will tell us a lot. 2 clubs already removed from the pool. Very unlikely that he's holding 2 clubs as he folds. Maybe just a 10, not even a queen there. Skylar dead to the river. Anthony showing the ace-king. And we'll take down this pot.
All of it's straight.
What did he end up having on that one? Yeah. Yeah, the jack. 7-handed.
We lost another player, Flex.
You got 2 seats open.
Drop it like 5 down there.
Is this me?
We did move it. He's small, big. Oh, no, no. Just kidding. Good job.
Somebody got me.
Right? Giving you 3 cards.
Oh, there's a pit.
Yellow. Scott raises 6 calls, 8 folds.
Unless that's the one that come back. That might be the one that got
Hour left, baby. Like hour and 15, right? I think he says it'll stop it at 10.
Tommy with a very playable queen jack suited here.
Oh,
It does get just one call from the suited 9 of Anthony.
I'll check it.
5 checks, 6 bets. 10
Very little
dollars.
for either player, but Tommy with 2 overs and backdoor flush draw. Not one to let it go for $10.
5 checks, 6 bets, $15.
Anthony turns best with his pair of 4s.
Oh, I do not think that should be right.
No, I don't think that's it. I think they might have just fixed the score.
We're not having any of this.
And does fold it.
Nice hand.
Nobody wanna play here no. Maybe that's why it's going back. Any of you guys wanna move to live stream?
Would you let me bring my old chicks? Yes?
In about 8 minutes you can.
What?
In 8 more minutes.
8 more minutes for what?
We'll have just a couple more hands before the night wraps up here.
We'll be done in a live stream in 8 minutes.
Oh, it's only 8 minutes.
But don't worry, we will be back tomorrow once again. See if we can have a little extra action here to end the night. Anthony with the ace-10 offsuit coming in for the raise.
No, at that point, yeah.
That's why I say we're 8 minutes.
Yeah. No, we were discussing that
9
earlier.
calls,
Of course,
1 folds.
10 suited hand, good enough to call.
we're not the same
5
table
folds.
that way.
Heads up.
So I guess that's the new play, by the way. This is the movie that they are well for.
6 is $15 bet.
Anthony flopping an ace, makes a bet, and Tim folds.
Well, if they would be.
Give him my button. Thanks.
Uh-oh. Tucky's up 9-zip. Oh, it's just pick 6? To the house.
What's a big deal?
I mean, you intercept the ball, the defense intercepts us, and you run it back for a touchdown. Because you get 6 points.
said that Georgia is not gonna be
How's that squid looking?
I think the spread was 35.
But I'll wait till the live stream's over. That's what you guys do.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll take them out. It's the thought that counts, right?
Looks like Donnie has got up to take a quick walk. Tim with the ace-5. Does start with a call.
2 raises, $6, 3 folds. 5 calls, 6 folds. 9 calls.
Still, losing the 4th and 7th. Still good, you stopped that first.
And not much of anything on this board for any of the players.
This would be
9 checks.
Tim's ace-high still good.
Nothing
Well,
changed.
they finally showed
We're just
one.
not on TV anymore.
You can see the hand,
15%.
the ball, that they get, that's just around like
The only thing you can do is get on your phone now.
King on the turn, no change for anyone here.
Is it already off or still active?
First player to make an aggressive action, likely to take this spot down.
2 checks.
You can see that,
Last
you're
card.
gonna see that his hands are under.
Check.
5 checks. 9 bets, 10 bucks. Folds.
Ace. I don't think you get a 3 or a 4 or the king. Oh, so I don't have to do all that.
I guess in the parlor shoes, and you can't tell if you catch it, but it can't touch it if you
And
have control.
the Tim fan club will be happy to know that Tim will be taking down the last stand of the night. Thank you for joining us here tonight
The queen, so
at Club Jack. For all of us here, for Flex running the front end of the room, Jackie running the back end, as well as our dealers, Gary and Alyssa. And my name is Nate. Thank you all for joining us tonight, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Same place, same time, for the same game. A little bit of 1-1, no limit hold'em action that always can grow bigger. And then Wednesday we'll see you for the PLO stream 1-2 with a $5 bring in.